It's super good though.
Wait, why are you playing Outer Wilds? Oh, fuck. Well, bye.
Good evening. Hello. Damn. You caught him off guard. US, you're muted.
I am in fact muted.
Thanks, that's the lucky.
the good.
Yes, so the stream got saved. Not the stream per se, but more like code. Dignity got saved because he was muted.
Hooray. Now then, let me...
Let's go.
Where's the... There we go.
Dignity restored.
It's not a streamer, the streamer is muted. Yes, thank you, pal, for the addition. I was expecting to wait the 2 minutes. I hear shouting, I'm ready, actually, like Swinton. No, Boris is supposed to be here. I think he's just dead.
He might be asleep sometimes.
I mean, he's here for 5 minutes, though, at least. How much progress TM will we get tonight? Hopefully, at least some. I feel like I've gotten to the point where progress is gonna be slow and I can't find as much. Like, I'm gonna have to put more effort into finding things. It's just what it feels like.
It's more like you're gonna have to think carefully about chasing down the things you do run into. I think there are still a couple of places also you could stand to find things, but you know.
So basically, it's like the information that you are getting now, like the new information that you're getting now is missing pieces of other things, right? So you might give them a little bit more of a head scratcher to them.
So Code, any plans today? Well, okay, plan one is, so the whole thing with the whole thing with the quantum move has been living in my head rent free for at least a week.
Okay.
And the only thing I didn't try, so what? Oh, right, I gotta. Is I want to try to get it near, I think, Brittle Hollow. Cause I had it near. I know it can spawn near the other places. I know I tried the Ash Twins, Dark Bramble, Giant Steep, and now I'm hoping that if it's near, well, I'm gonna see what happens when it's near Brittle Hollow.
That's fair, but you probably have to find Brittle Hollow first.
Well, yeah, I had
It's a
to.
system.
I had to do the thing. Every time I start the game, I have to click into it with my mouse, so I can move the thing up and down like that.
Yeah.
That's not dark. And then I click. There's a demonstration. What's it doing? Is it doing this
I don't
again?
know where you're going. You have velocity somewhere.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to.
Your ship comes with Uno. You have a map.
I'm not working with that as an issue. It's a controller issue at the moment. I can go up but not down.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm trying to go down. There we go. Okay. Yeah, if I don't click into the game, I can't. Okay, no. What happened? Why'd it stop? I think I had this problem the last time I was The last time, one of the last times I was just playing. Let me try something real quick.
Controller, no.
Yeah, controller does not want to hit
Controller,
down.
yes. Free things. Let's go.
No.
Okay, so there's that. Now if I do this, it only stops when I go down. Like if I go up, and then go down, see if I go down, I can keep going down, but the moment the moment I go up, it stops me from going down. I had this problem at the end of one of the last streams, and then I didn't really need it. Since the stream was ending, it didn't really matter too much.
Are you capable of controlling yourself now, at least?
Nah. Well, we're having the ship do that.
Well, yeah, sure, but... Are you doing this to practice your control, or what?
I'm fiddling with, what's the word we're looking for? I have ideas of what's wrong and I'm working through them in my head.
Okay, alright.
I'm just testing stuff right now.
Yeah, this was just, yes, I'm still fucking with my controller.
Yeah. I remember that's...
That's good. Who are you fucking though?
Alright, I think I'm going to try restarting my game.
Ah, big rippy. That doesn't count, though. That's not a ding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that doesn't count shit.
Yeah. Just gonna see if restarting my game does it. I'm gonna try to, like... What in the world is going on?
Try, like, replugging that controller or something.
The controller is currently controlling my mouse cursor. My right stick is controlling my mouse cursor.
Which controller do you have?
It's a wired Switch Pro controller.
Do you not have another program running? Because sometimes it goes by like emulators or shit like that.
Oh, that's a Steam setting. I don't. I
Some of the
didn't know I could do this. Wait.
Some of the program emulate like controller support by literally putting like joy to key style stuff. So sometimes that can happen. But,
Yeah, they're treating my controller as a mouse. That's different. Explains why I can't go down if it treats it like the mouse. How do I turn that off? This is honestly kind of cool, but also it would have been.
Why is it picking right now to do this?
Yeah, exactly.
Team, please. What if I just try to restart Steam? By Steam Base Y, it's inexplicably slow for eternity. I feel that.
if I do this? Well, I explained the full brunt of my ideas right now. The biggest thing is after I go to Brittle Hollow and see what the quantum moon looks like there. I had one of the thoughts I was having was about the quantum moon needs to go to somewhere different, but I have to. I wonder if I can even do this yet.
But you have to.
I had this idea that I probably need to not be on the quantum moon in order to get it to actually go somewhere else. It might not be something I'm capable of doing yet. Since it seems like that last place is supposed to be the eye of the universe, which feels like a sort of big ending bit. I might accidentally be trying to sequence break without realizing it. That's why I might try. I'll see what the Dark Bramble or the Dark Bramble, not Dark Bramble, the Brittle Hollow version of the Quantum Moon looks like. And then if I can't get to the north end, or the pole I'm supposed to get to, then I'm just going to. The other idea was to go back to the anglerfish, since I had planned to do that last week, but I didn't actually do it at all because I was on the Quantum Moon thing. The game is purposely missing while I was trying to see if turning it off actually fixed it. I wanted to see if I could fly up and down. It seems like I'm good, so it seems like I'm good now.
You just try looking around when you get there. You're good.
Yeah, like I can go up and then down. Oh, nope, there it goes. What do I do?
Something's still happening when you look down.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it still stops me from looking down.
Have you checked your task managers that you don't have any program running?
I mean, there shouldn't be anything that would do that, but like I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what program.
He's basically saying, are there any other like games or emulators or anything still running that could be trying to use that controller?
Maybe SNES, maybe.
Yeah. You might have to restart your PC, but which sucks.
Okay, that wasn't it. No, there's not anything else that's still using the controller.
Well, you could start starting your PC.
I don't think I need to go that far. At least.
Whee. Who needs to look down anyway?
Honestly, the funny part is it's just down.
Down?
With this layout, I think you could change the layout to the disabled layout.
Yes, it's a Steam controller manager issue, in my opinion.
Okay, let's see.
There's a funky ways you can change controller issues. Controller layout, right?
Disable Steam input. Let's see if that does it. Okay, so let's click back in the game. Okay, down. Oh my god, I got spooked. I set it to disable. It's still not. It still didn't work. Still
Might need a
refuses
restart of the game.
Yeah, I did restart a game, and I even restarted Steam.
Wait, was it still moving after you closed Steam?
You know, I don't think I checked actually. I don't know.
Because I don't know. I've never had this issue with Steam itself, but
I do, but I have the Steam controller, and I think that is par for the course.
this sucks. I only have 1 hour, so people.
I mean, I can deal with it because it's only in the ship.
Good choice. Nobody's gonna really mind if you like have to reset, but if you think you're good.
Yeah, you're a fire stream, so.
Oh my god, where's my brain at? Good enough. Yeah, see, in the ship, or when I just said normally I can go up and down. For some reason, the ship it's gay. And
Maybe the controllers of the ship, literally.
Yeah,
insane.
maybe.
the controls of the ship, maybe, yeah. I also remembered that my whole idea here is that I'm looking for the quantum moon. I'm just kind of waiting for it. No. Right, I'm just spinning around until the quantum moon decides to reveal its location to me. Well, now it seems like I can go down. Weird, okay, we're good. I'm in fact able to go down again. I genuinely don't know what the deal was.
Maybe it was in your mind.
No, it definitely was the control. It was something, but I think it's just, I think it only happened because the first time I got into the ship was a little weird. Now then, what am I doing again? Right, the quantum moon. Realizing I could just spin in a circle and find the quantum moon was a blessing. Especially since I'm trying to find it at a certain spot, but I've got to figure out. I gotta just wait for it. Actually, no, where is it right now? Also, I'm coming close to this planet. Is that the quantum moon over there? Okay, yeah, it's over there, which means, if I remember correctly, Dark Bramble is at the very edge. So I just have to do that, and then it's gonna end up at, I believe, Giant Steep. Because Dark Bramble, like, Brittle Hollow is like the middle one, so I just need to look away again. Where's... okay. Okay, no, it's over there. Which means one more pass through and it should... Honestly didn't know what planet that was. That's hurt. So if I just... This planet really likes me to get close to it. I don't like Brittle Hollow like that. It can take a hike. Ah! There you are.
There it is. By random chance.
No, don't fuck up.
I just have to remember the button. Where's this?
Right bumper.
Yes, yeah, I know the button wasn't working. There we go. It's yeah, gravity really likes to attach me to these places.
Yes. True gravity.
Gravity! Who gives a crap about gravity?
Me.
Ah! What is it? Oh, that was an ant on my arm. That's a problem I'll deal with. Alright, Doc. Oh, what, baby?
Bonk.
Oh, well, I'm gonna have to worry about my ship in a little bit. Oh, right. I kinda was in a rush. I don't have my suit on. Alright, there we
He
go.
survived, lads. He survived, lads. He survived.
Okay, but there's oxygen on the planet, so he didn't seem to be here.
Okay, is there air on the quantum moon?
Yeah, he never
mean,
have oxygen go down.
And I didn't start dying when I messed up, so...
Yes, he didn't start dying, so I was thinking
Lamau.
the same.
Alright, so what was the...
But when he got out on Brittle Hollow, I was like, man,
Alright, the twin planets, Hearth, Dark Bramble. Why do I keep calling it Dark Bramble? Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep, Dark Bramble.
The
alright.
actual.
Alright, let's see what we can figure out here. Can I make it to the other side? What thing is stopping me this time? It's a wall of ice? Yep, that is a wall of ice stopping me from getting to the north. Yeah, I'm okay.
Subtle jump scare.
I've been in here already, but Now, I see there are 3 directions here, and I don't know what either of the... I don't know what the difference between them is.
give it a go, maybe.
I mean, I think...
If you are so
remember what-
entitled to.
Do you remember what they've done so far?
I remember going straight ahead launched me forward. Let's go this way, too.
It's fucking nothing.
Well,
Browser.
it's nothing. Let's try this way. Oh! Alright, let's see. Okay, I did that to remember what I did, and well, there's my ship.
Welcome back, Pretty Lolo.
Yeah, we didn't really go far if you think about it.
Honestly, yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure if I go forward, I'm gonna launch myself, so what if I...
I am secretly wishing your ship to land into Hollow's lantern.
Wishing your ship a very lovely Hollow's Lantern.
Whoa, hey, where am I now? Huh? Did it just take me back?
Does appear
What does
your
it
map
look like
was
it
pointing
does?
it.
Where am I? Seems the middle takes me back to where it takes me back. I'm landing. No, why did my camera change? Thank you, Nomai Text. Very cool.
Wait, what?
I've never seen somebody get the no.
I
shuttle
never seen it.
sideways.
It auto regulates itself. What?
And it's a buff.
Cool tech.
Alright, this just takes me back here. This looks like it's making me go up. Or I could be hallucinating that I'm moving.
Are you moving?
No, well, technically yes, but not the way I think I am.
Are you moving?
Moment is relative in relation to what?
Don't.
Oh, I know what that does now.
Yeah.
Corroborated by code, but he still doesn't know what it does.
You have some experience with it already, in fairness.
Not to this extent, though.
How is it deciding on where to move? Oh! Oh!
I guess cool. Cool jump.
Neat.
Okay.
You survived.
The fucking Tony Hawk skateboard sound.
Yeah,
Oh!
hello? Excuse me?
Why is it moving on its own? What happened? What's going on?
My planet needs
Wait,
me.
where am I going? What about me?
I've never ever seen a shuttle decide to do that on its own.
Same. Again, code. Achieving endurance.
I think from what I'm hearing, the gravity cannon might have been active. And here we are again.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
It's fine. I'm so
Remember, you don't have to go toward it.
Yeah. Yes. Okay.
He's learned it.
Yeah, we're issuing small reminders. It's fine.
But he didn't blast off into the sun.
Yeah, you know, small steps.
Oh goodness. It keeps happening. Okay, what is LB? Then right stick to rotate. There. Just focus on not moving. Right stick.
Can you really not move your stick down?
Yes.
Oh, you've got to fix this, man. This is...
I mean, I genuinely don't know why it's happening, so I don't know what to fix. Aha.
But you cannot go down. Rotate to the right.
Got it.
Oh! It's Wi-Fi ball.
And just like that, my ability to go up and down comes back.
It has to be something with the controllers, or your control having different layouts, and the down stick on control is a different key.
Are you sure it's not like Steam controller? I know it seems very weird. That
I know it's Steam controller. At this point, I know it is. You know, fixing it is another issue.
Oh, yeah.
You wait to set the teleporter and do it while you wait for the rotation. Too late. It's like 5 seconds.
All right. Funny part is I always end up being able to go down again once I click into the game once. I'm like, oh, I can move down, and then I try it, and I don't. Anyway, I hope that Nomai ship is still there. Wait.
Is your
Wait,
is your
my-
mouse on top of the window of Outer Wilds? Because it might be that the Steam View controller settings that you have right now is clicking away from your game whenever you do something in the controls of the game.
Yeah, like maybe right trigger or something is considered the click. So hey, your ship is here. What the fuck?
Oh, hi there.
Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, buddy?
What?
It naturally landed due to the
yeah,
amazing force of gravity.
Yeah, when you left.
I guess he just left it in orbit from after the quantum moon visit. And...
I am nothing if but an accidental this thing needs fixing. I am nothing if not an accidental genius.
Pretty much, yeah, that's true.
Come on, what little
You
dude
and your
is.
bands of leprechauns.
Hey, where's them? Because now it's 4cc Momento sees Infitis.
I mean, I saw that coming, but when we didn't make it out, that was not a good season for C. But alas, this time will be different. Hopefully.
It's not different
Sure.
at all, is it, Steve?
True, yes.
Was that
Go
the
to
only
s-
thing that was damaged? What?
No, there's
I
three
saw
other
the
things.
fuel. The fuel was damaged. No, yeah. Ship fuel. Oh, ship fuel depleted. What the fuck?
depleted?
What?
Wait, is that what that said?
Can you fly off?
No.
What the fuck?
What?
I have never had this.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Fuel
How do you
tank.
deplete this? A
Apparently
leak,
you just-
maybe?
Yeah, apparently you just leave the fuel tank damaged long enough, and then the ship's like, can't do it, no gas.
Can you repair it anyway? Like what? I
Where's
have
the
never
fuel
had
tank?
this before.
Probably the big tank up on the back there.
Yeah, like I want to see this though because again, I never had this happen to me.
Aha!
Coach Momento. Ah, there it is. Maybe it might fix itself.
Okay.
It was
Does it still say fuel depleted?
ship fuel
Yes.
depleted.
Yep, okay, well, this is your home now.
Coldplay.
So I'm guessing it's the same for oxygen. If you wait too long for oxygen, you might not have oxygen in the ship.
No, oxygen is the fucking tree on the left.
Code
No,
no,
but then if
export.
you-
Lived in like a
if
day
you-
and a half, maybe 2.
If you damage your oxygen tank, at some point you won't have oxygen in the ship. Like if you, I don't know.
Oxygen is provided by the little tree next to the cockpit.
Also true.
Oh yeah, you're correct.
Man,
Why
so
the fuck
it's-
can you damage your-
Well, okay, so again, let's find the Nomai ship and hope that still works.
Your ship had fuel. I had full-on cycles where the only thing I did was go back on my ship, and I didn't run out of bike. Why
Yeah,
do you do it?
I forgot the place falls apart. It's alright.
I mean, good catch though.
Oh wait, I'm not even going to hit the Oh.
Wow.
You want a missile?
He was way
Here we
above
go,
the
Shed.
Oh, Jesus, that's coming in, by the way.
Oh no, it isn't.
Nice orbit.
Woof.
Yeah, this is certainly going on.
Oh, no, right,
How is he
right.
getting a
I'm
fucking
going right.
swing here?
Okay.
Hey, there you go. Say hi to Chert or whatever his name.
Reback.
Rebek.
What's up, Rebek? I'm in a little bit of a precarious spot. Where's the gravity cannon? You know, I don't remember, and I don't recognize the layout anymore because it's been destroyed.
Comfy. Dead comfy.
Well, I'm glad I didn't fall into after that.
It would be so fucking funny if that falling piece had your ship in it.
What are you gonna do with it? Who cares? Oh man, I guess I really don't get to read my computer anymore this loop.
I mean, yeah, there is a computer last time, so there you go. Oh, okay, I guess we just fake to
Where?
space.
Into space!
To hell, I
Ejected!
hope. Whee!
Hey, my plan
You-
kind of worked.
I fucking just want to have fun with the black hole.
No, this was intentional. I'm trying to see if I can propel myself back to the land.
I mean, you technically can if you know gravity good enough.
I mean, I'm trying
it's-
to right now. If I like do this, I'm still being propelled by the black hole's suck
Yes.
force. So if I
Also, nice music.
all right, I'm just. Oh, man. Wait, I see it.
Try and
the-
apply up too.
Yeah, he's been applying upward thrust as he continues.
No,
his-
he's gonna apply forward.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's going to hit it.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm also trying not to kill my momentum.
Ooh. No, now you're going to.
Now you're going to kill yourself.
Yo.
No.
We're having fun here.
I really like this roller coaster.
This is
Touching all
this
the
is this
lava
is-
balls.
Oh right, my fuel is is a resource. Oh, I think I got it. I think I'm it.
Nice. You did it, lads.
I told you.
City.
He got the
Orbital
outer edge of the
swing.
crust.
Congrats, you're on middle of a rock with nothing on it.
Well, it's
How
not
does
like
he
the.
do it? We are so fucking back.
How does he do it? Now then, I was trying to look for the gravity cannon, but it occurred to me it might have been sucked into the black hole. It doesn't matter. Cowabunga it is! Come on, 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 come on.
Of this plane.
I didn't go in!
You missed it!
Are you kidding me?
Get
Ain't
back in
no
the hole,
way.
Lenny.
I
Nope.
missed.
You missed it twice!
How do I miss the black
missed
hole
it
twice?
twice.
Dude, I tried to purposely fall in the black hole and I missed. Not once, but twice.
That was the end of the cycle, though, so no ding.
Yeah, but like, yeah, exactly. How did I miss? How did I miss?
Kill your horizontal momentum.
There are two physics are now in the universe: black holes and missing. If you try to fall into a celestial body and you miss, that's called an orbit.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong, yes.
Yeah. Let's see something. Let's keep this clicked here. Click it again. Turn the mouse off.
Please, please, light blue. Oh, no light blue.
Alright, okay. I want to see if I can fly the Nomai ship now. That feels like a thing, but I've got to... Well, actually, no, that's not going to be hard. If I can just go to Dark... If I just go back to the gravity cannon. Oh. That, there we go. If I just go back to the gravity cannon, I'll be fine. Don't worry about the fact that I'm very close to this planet right now.
Can you point slightly down to see Brutal Hollow? Yes,
Uh-oh.
okay.
That's certainly
It's
what I
good
was...
to know where you're going.
Let's. I was trying to point down. Is all I'm gonna say.
Sir?
Bye. Good loop.
Ow!
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, only the landing gear damage. Got it, nailed it.
Good landing, good landing. 6
I
seconds.
tried to pull up so I could like ski skirt. You know, it works.
Planet, pull up.
He tried to pull up, but he's only a retard.
I tried to do the orbit thing that I did with the black hole. It
Miss
worked.
It? Yeah. Did you miss it though?
I mean, I'm here. I'm not damaged. All right, now let's get to the gravity cannon. Away.
He's doing the gamer thing. He's bunny happy.
To the idiot.
Oh! No!
Yeah, but does he know where the gravity cannon is?
No, but now I'm gonna find
He's
it.
gonna bunk to a wall, a tree. Oh! What? Why? He should be
What?
dead. Game, please.
He would be dead, he would get to a few HP, don't kill him. But yeah, no collision.
I'm really good about
Yes.
not crashing. It's a skill of mine, apparently.
Into the wall he goes.
And he says that as he's flashing.
Yeah. Yes.
I like your
to-
approach to exploration. I really like your approach to exploration. Disregard health because you have loops. Acquire
He's
speed.
like, he's like an Australian.
I always
This is
crash.
from the
No, we don't use
jungle
it.
test
It
sheet.
doesn't get. I always
He's
crash.
XP to spiders.
Can you survive
Oh.
that? We will find out. No, well,
Oh, here we go again.
I mean, if you do find where the cannon is from the Whitehall station, teleport sometimes.
I'm not gonna fall into the Whitehall station. There. Oh, there's what I was looking for.
now you're killing your horizontal momentum. Like a pro.
Yeah, now that you said that,
Now you're killing your horizontal momentum.
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
Going on.
Oh!
Let's go! Hi.
All right. There we go.
He smacks the
forward
black
head.
hole forge.
in the head too.
Hi. Thanks, Balloon Boy. All right, let me just.
You might hit your body a few times, but your head is a bit squishy. Boom.
You hit the literal tip of the black hole forge. I wanna believe you decapitated yourself and your head fell into the black hole.
All right, this time I'm gonna make sure that I know where the gravity cannon is. I believe it's on the other end of the planet. Something was happening and I got a little scared, but it's okay.
Wii U!
Oh, wrong buttons. I got
enjoy
scared.
it. Bye.
I'm okay.
You are
Fucking
not dead. You are not dead. You made it. You are not dead. What the fuck?
You are not dead. No big surprise.
All right, okay. All right, cool. I'm alive.
Nice landing. I almost crashed the ship. By the way. he has ascended.
I might need to find
Needs no
Ryback first. Wait, am I? I even landed where I needed to. Okay.
Yes.
This guy just like stepped backwards at the detached cockpit. Yeah, I did just kind of jumped up. I don't know how I'm alive, but here we are.
Wait, that sun is like an angry face.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
No, not anymore, but it was.
Yeah, I saw it during that last bit.
Oh, look, an eclipse. Oh, let's go.
Neat.
Double eclipse. Neat.
I probably should be a bit more careful about my planet traversal.
You are 98% damaged by my guesstimations.
If I could
Yeah,
find the rest of my
anyone would
ship,
do.
I could find the little Healy part of it. But I was lucky that the
I should've-
cockpit landed directly above the planet.
Yeah, you should have done that when you were close to it. Now it's a bit too late, I think.
Oh, God dang it, this is the wrong side of the stupid planet. There was a 50-50. It was either the blue side or the red side, and I went to the blue side. Alright, so to the red side it is.
So maybe let's try to spot which side of the planet is the gravity cannon too.
Aha!
Oh, there it is. Speaking of
Look, exactly in the equator.
equator, yeah. Well, I guess you can have fun with 2 HP. What could go wrong?
I mean, be blessed there's no pickles in these cactuses in this planet.
Yeah, cactuses might be a little dangerous.
With your HP, you die in one hit.
You know, my ship breaking is fine because this is my ship now.
Yoink.
Surely nothing will happen. Fucking Grand Theft Auto over there.
If you learn to control these, you will ascend Outer Wilds, Reddit, meme
Alright,
status.
let's check some stuff out. Let's see what I can do. That does nothing there. If I go up, it doesn't do anything. So left is the fly button. And middle just will always take me back here. Okay, so let's see, where am I? Okay, there's the gravity cannon still. No. Did it only move forward? Oh.
Bye.
Oh. I didn't think about the...
The consequences of your actions.
We aren't learning a lot, but we're having fun at least.
Hey, I'm learning. I am learning. What do you mean? I'm learning how the ship works. What are my limitations? Yeah, inertia was what sent me down there. I'm pretty sure that if I have some ideas about how the ship works. And the first thought is that
Down.
if I look to the left, and it goes forward, then maybe going to the far right one makes me go down. But gravity exists in all contexts, so that's, you know, something to keep in mind. Hey yo!
Nice dodge. Nice double dodge.
There we go. There it is.
I still don't understand why your theme video does that sound.
Same.
Alright, so we know it's at the... Oh wait, I'm basically there already. The equator is here. Just gotta go to the right side of the equator. I love how I physically, like, brace for impact. But I feel like I'm actually about to crash. It'll be 69 deaths, chat. Hopefully not in this stream. That means I'll have died a heck of a lot. I don't know what I mean to this, but I know technology. Just the stupid. It really does just bring up the thing. As long as I don't accidentally shoot the ship away with the gravity cannon, I'll be all good. That was pretty close to me. Alright, let's fly away. Okay. Wow, okay. This can't be the only way that these super high-tech people use their, piloted their ships.
I mean, remember, they didn't have a lot of resource too.
Hello, Mr. Sun. Where am I? How close am I? Aha! Am I flying to... Am I getting closer to the sun?
I mean, I mean,
Hmm. Let's just... There. I wasn't gonna fly into the sun. I still don't know what the third option does. Oh, okay, I'm shooting out based on the way the planet is aligned. The planet's facing, it's gonna shoot. Yeah, I'm shooting straight ahead into nothing. Like, how did you rotate this ship? Like, did they have some other flying mechanism I don't know of? As long as I'm not close to the sun, it really doesn't matter too much. I can keep looking around to see if they've had some funny technology. Goodbye, dark, Brittle Hollow.
Bernard.
well, you are turning now.
What if moving this is... I don't feel like I'm moving. I mean, I know I am, obviously, but like...
The shipwrights on math.
Welcome to space.
It's more like... well, I mean, like, I feel like that I'm not controlling my movement. Like, if I want to go right, it doesn't feel like going, doing this to the right actually does anything. Like, I'd like to control my orientation, but I can't. Okay, I'm flying off in nowhere. I can shoot this thing at a planet if I wanted to. It feels like if I hold it in place like this, it'll keep moving. Gotta be careful not to fall out of the hole. There's the sun again. Alright, as it turns out, controlling the Nomai ship requires more than just eyes. So this is a cool ship and all, and I appreciate its existence. Goodbye. Welcome back.
Having fun?
Yeah, I've done my little game here. I wanted to see if I could do something like fly it or something like that, but it turns out the options to actually fly with the thing are very limited. I mean, I feel like the right option was, like, landing or slowing down. Oh, right, that breaks.
If you want to know, you can always tell in these books, don't worry.
You can fly it, but you
Left,
can't
left,
fly
left.
it like your ship. Yeah, that's the feeling I got. I was technically flying it, but I don't know how to control it. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like left was moving and the other one was landing. In middle, it teleports me away. Or it teleports you back to my starting location. Fly up. Where's... not there. You. I learned how the Nomai ships fly, which is not very well if you ask me. I also spent like the beginning of the stream having some weird issue where for some reason in my ship I can't use down on my right stick to look down, but only in the ship.
You had that problem too on the
Oh yeah, when I was
station.
yeah, when I'm flying with no gravity, for some reason it doesn't work.
I think it might be a click or something.
Alright, no explosion. What else is broken? Oh, what the okay. I guess I landed here. Could be worse.
Quote landed. Where the fuck are you?
I'm somewhere on Dark Bramble. You know, hold on a second. I've actually always wanted to try to land like this on Dark Bramble, but didn't really know how, so... Eventually I'll make it up. Or not. Dang, that is so high up. Let's go over to one of these. I kinda just gave up on the idea of trying to land on these since I had a hard time doing it. I don't know if I'll find anything here, but I'm gonna look anyway while I'm here. What is that? It's rock. Or ice.
It's Iraq.
I'm afraid of if I try to use my ship, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna escape the orbit again. Or shape is no gravity. But I kind of want to... I feel like I have to get higher. Rock and or stone. Alright, let's see. You, way over there. I don't really know if I can expect anything to be on any of these. Like I've never really seen anything on these. Even if I have wanted to land on them. This is fine. This is okay. This is all right. This is okay. Yeah, let's head back. Let's try to head back to my ship. Yes, I know, Mr. Fuel Level Critical. No, come back. Oh, this is not gonna be ideal.
I had to get up for a few moments. Why are we orbiting Dark Bramble?
Looking for things.
Wow, I'm
Wow,
dead.
We're no
Nice,
longer
indeed.
orbiting Dark Bramble. Okay, cool. I guess I'll go get that water after all.
No, the answers are only. Wait. That's why I figured I'd get to the black hole forge, right? It had something to do with this whole area. Right, the sand. The sand. The sand.
It do be that way. If you want to figure out Ember Twin, you deal with sand. Cat's struggling to equip the menace over here.
Oh,
Of course.
you twin planets. Yes, of course.
Could have been worse. Oh yeah, do you remember your shortcut here?
Let's find out.
Well, I have to go wage, so good luck, Code. I'm sure you'll find some progress today.
Hopefully. Alright, see you, Giddy.
And remember, if you have a problem, you could ask. We try to help you, but if you ask, you will.
Yeah,
Sure, to us
yeah.
first.
Yeah.
I
We're
got
trying
it.
not to say anything first, but if you get to the point where you're like, can you nudge me? We can.
Yeah. Honestly, at the moment, I'm still trying to figure out why my controller does not like the ship. Not like going to trying to look down while I'm in the ship.
Should you look down while jetpacking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's exclusively in zero gravity.
Oh. Fucking wild. I don't like. I'm with Everett at that point. I can't give you anything that isn't just restart your computer, Lamau.
I mean, yeah, I know.
Every talk about it. For me, it's more about the settings on the Steam and restart the game. Like you turn off the Steam input, it never restarted the game.
I mean, I turned off the game and then I also turned off Steam.
I don't think you did anything to adjust the Steam input. That takes going and fucking around in controller settings. Usually tends to be a piece of shit.
I did do that. I just none of the settings I changed did anything.
You did it, but didn't restart the game. I've seen you.
Oh, didn't restart the game after I changed the settings.
Yes.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna... Okay. I'll try that after I do some cursory
after this
looking
loop,
around.
Maybe.
Yeah, after this loop. Might as well use this chance to just remember this...
Yeah, do you remember what the landmark associated with the shortcut even was on this planet?
I'm pretty sure it's this.
Okay.
It's a very small little hole.
Alright, you remember what you're looking for, that's good.
Yeah. I always remember what I'm looking for, I just gotta find the rest of the stuff around it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, cool.
Now I'm not gonna go in because this is another one of those gravity whatchamacall, and it's sand.
Not yet, it's not. It is in fact a gravity cannon though, yes.
Oh, there's the controls. And there's cactuses.
They're not friends. Oh, you know this.
Yeah, I know this from some funny experiences. There really are just cactuses blocking some way. Interesting.
Inconvenient and not essential.
Man, they really want to make me work for getting there.
You were looking at what you know is a shortcut like seconds ago.
I know. Oh, it's the ice ship.
Okay, at least you know the two shovels apart.
I've actually... Did I do this already?
Yeah, you've already been to the Interloper and everything. You luck of the Irish, didn't remember?
Ah, yes, you're right. This is their spaceships. And this is their suits.
Yeah, correct.
And that skeleton in the thing is the one that is stayed here, keep the ship warm.
Skeleton? Oh! Okay.
I mean, all of the three scientists are accounted for now. 2 floating inside the fucking interloper, 1 in the ship.
Where am I?
Space.
On space.
Pretty good launch, actually. You're like out of... Oh, man, we're back.
I mean, I wasn't really going anywhere with that. But it did give me an idea. A very stupid idea, honestly, but an idea.
Was it launched while you were pointed directly at the sun? Because, yeah.
50-50. I wonder if I could launch myself towards the sun station in this.
If you can land that, I will give you $200.
I've never even been able to land one of these on another planet, let alone that.
I honestly can't think of any other way to get to the sunless station, or the sun station. Only because if I get close enough to the sun to get to the sun station, wouldn't I just get sucked into the sun?
Unless you fall really, really, really fast into the sideways.
Unless you're very good at orbital mechanics, or maybe figure something else out.
Wow, I'm not in the sun yet. Oh!
How the fuck? Okay,
Nope.
well, ding, but I'm impressed he got that close.
He got very close.
Dang it!
That was way better than I gave it credit for.
Now I need to try it. Can I do it?
Man, if you make it, I'll give you $200.
Pretty sure I can.
Alright, let me restart my game now.
You're not tries.
Let me restart my game now to see if that... Get all the settings I changed earlier.
The Steam fuckery after that will do it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Legendary. That's going in a few Discords.
So normally these settings were only available on big pictures team mode, right?
Yeah, now they make it available on everything, because why wouldn't you?
Because Lamau.
If you right click, manage, controller layout. And then the... No. There's more to it than just that.
I also feel like I got robbed. I swear I got away from the sun.
Yeah, you did teleport back, but apparently the radiation was terminal at that point.
Right of cringe. So yeah, right click on properties and then into controller. What do you have over there?
Oh, what in my in Steam?
Outer Wilds, right click,
Ah.
properties, controller.
Okay, let me. Properties, controller. Nintendo Switch enabled general setting. Nintendo Switch and generic controller. Those are ones that counts as connected. Wait a minute.
So use default settings is a override for Outer Wilds.
Yeah, it's set to use default settings. Should I change it to disable Steam input?
It may be if the controller is recognized on Windows.
Well, right now it's not using my controller as a mouse in just generally like it was doing earlier.
So maybe disable Steam input. Try it without.
I mean, right now it's
Changing required restarting of game, by the way, in parentheses.
hello game. I'd like to wake up.
We'd like to see.
Yeah, I want to see if it works first before I.
Oh, you want to see if it works before you go the full 9 yards? Okay.
Yeah.
Is it working yet?
Well, let's find out. Yeah, no.
He's going up the thing. He's getting into the.
Yeah, no. Okay, let me disable Steam input all the way.
So you tried it with default settings?
The settings that I changed earlier, that I tried it with those, and now I'm just going to disable Steam input. There that goes. Another funny thought is, I wonder if it could be there's like I feel like there's a chance it could be that I've got another controller plugged into my and active in my computer.
Yes. That might, confuse Steam which controller you're using.
Yeah, that always could that could be the issue. Because disable Steam input just stopped my controller from working. Well, if anything, I'm using this time to think my options through a bit better. None of this time is going to waste, because I'm thinking about how stuck I might be. Okay, fellas, we found the answer. If a second controller is plugged in, it beefs it.
Oh, well, there you go.
Alright, note to self, when playing Outer Wilds, do not have a second controller plugged in.
Well, hit us
Holy
up.
crap.
We'll continue. Holy crap, Lois.
I was testing Pez recently, so I had two controllers. My apologies.
Oh, that explains.
Oh, implied testing. I'm ruining my fucking Outer Wilds experience.
I mean, hey, I don't want to be in the fetus too long,
Fetus Bros. Where we at?
I will say I did have a funny moment when when I was testing some tactics against MLP. I had the player no looting fight with. I want to come inside Rainbow Dash. It was a pretty interesting thing to see. The duality of men, yeah. But good. I now understand why that problem happened and what to do about it.
Nifty.
Which means I can go play with the anglerfish. Because that's the only reason I wasn't.
Ah. Do you have any idea why or what you want to do with them? Or is it kind of, I want to go to Dark Bramble?
There was still an area in Dark Bramble I hadn't fully figured out. I wanted to go to the vessel. And I was still figuring out how to get there. But it turns out the fish really like me.
I love the way you drive.
I don't think I'm here for it. I mean, I'm not gonna stop him, but also.
I mean,
It's
as
like
long
trying to it's like watching
Oh,
a
there.
woman slowly crash and trying to park at the same time.
Yeah, there's some real fucking parallel parking errors going on here.
I'd be an okay driver at worst, or at best. I mean, I'll be fine.
Like the. Oh, well, you did remember your suit at least. You're like the third person I need to teach. The third need I need to teach how to drive. Keeps happening, bros.
How do you hit the curb?
Get off. If you don't like the way I drive, get off the sidewalk.
I mean, at least from where I am, people normally parallel park very close to the curb. Like they leave absolutely fucking no space between the curb and the wheels of the car. But by law, you have to leave the gutter, the water gutter distance. But nobody fucking does it.
Hello, game. Game, work with me. Equip the scout.
You might have to click into it.
Man.
He's still not.
No. Normally clicking into
try
it
doing
does work. But so that's why I'm confused.
Yeah, try right-clicking with the mouse once to get it to pop out and see if that'll fix it.
That worked. That worked. Cool.
I'm a genius.
Yeah. It's the same as in fucking selecting planets.
Hydrogen lab trailhead. Stepping brake canceling. I could never figure. I remember I couldn't figure out how to get to the high energy lab. Oh, what if it's lighting up not? What are you? Wait a minute. What if it's lighting up not because I have to go up, but because I have to go down? I really wish I could plug the sand. Why didn't they do that? In fact, how does this even work? If they know that sand makes this, you know, if they know how sand in this place works, why didn't they just plug all the sand? Look at that. See that? Why didn't they plug this?
Do you want the answer?
No, but I'm pretty sure the answer is probably says something simple like they couldn't. I couldn't figure out how to do this without letting the sand rise. And I'm not letting myself suffocate in the sand again.
What's this?
I think this is just the way, like the fish tops or the stepping stones. That's what it was. Yeah. Stepping stone cave.
I genuinely did not know that those were connected directly in any way. What?
Yeah, the bottom of the high energy lab route is just directly below the stepping stone cave.
Huh.
That's something I noticed last week. That's why I knew I could just go up and be out of there.
Yes, because a normal playthrough, the time where you go into
Sand! Oh, I might die. Wait, no, I'm fine.
if you go into the stepping stone cave that is connecting the high energy lab, most of the time you are too late and you see sun rising. So it's just it's just a sand pit. And
I
you never
genuinely
make the
don't think I'll
connection.
make it to the high energy lab.
Why?
I don't think I'll make it in time. The time frame is too short. I don't think I'll make it.
This loop or at all? Because,
At all. I've tried several times. I'm missing a key understanding or something, and I'm just not making it.
Do you want a tip or not?
I'll think more on it.
Okay.
But I'm definitely close to wanting that tip, since this area is a little frustrating.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, like was said, you have to ask us, and then we'll nudge you. But
I don't know why I'm
still
going.
sometime.
I don't know why I'm going over here. I need to leave. There we go. This place is sanding out. I hate the only place I really haven't been to is the Sun Station. And I genuinely don't know if I can get to it. I feel like the sun is just gonna suck me in if I get that close. So I don't know how I wouldn't. I can't turn off the sun.
The sun turns itself off about every 22 minutes.
True.
The sun's saying item head out.
Yeah, pretty much.
I have a stupid thing I wanted to see what I wanted to try. I hope I haven't missed my chance to use the gravity cannon.
Pull the plug.
Come on, you stupid ship.
Go up a little. Okay.
There we go.
Good landing, good landing.
It's getting there.
God, I moved a little bit.
Perfect landing.
Nice. Getting there.
Okay, that should be good
Perfect
enough.
landing too.
Now this. Now what happens if I summon the ship while mine is there? I think, darn it, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't in the right spot.
We launch the ship and then try again. You cannot launch it.
He does have the patience to not just smack it into Ash Twin. That's nice.
Well, if you do it now.
Oh, well, no. Hold on. Wait. Let's hear out the sun.
I didn't know you could actually look at where the fuck you're launching.
Congratulations on your achievement.
I forgot my ship was there.
Achoo!
Well,
You're welcome, Code. You're welcome.
I thought I did that already, honestly.
I did it by accident the first time. I didn't even know what this shit did. I accidentally recalled the shuttle and then tried the other thing and sent it and my ship launching into a fiery explosion.
Oops. Well, I guess it's off to plan B.
Well, you can see where you're being launched, so.
Hey, where we dropping, boys?
Wait, where's my ship at?
Look at it.
Away.
Oh, it's
Oh,
going.
you can
the
launch to your
interloper?
ship. Look at the interloper. See if you can find it. Or look at the sky, see if you can find your ship going in there.
That
Which
actually is my
wonderful.
idea. That's why I was like, where am I? Compared to where my ship is. But my ship is...
Okay, you need to launch before you go behind the sun.
I actually think I can launch it relatively soon. My ship is way over there, but if I'm here, so...
I mean, you just have to keep looking.
There!
There is not now.
Oh, thank God! I thought I was still in front of the sun. Holy! I thought I was still in front of the sun, but I want to ask Twin. Okay.
I mean, you were, but with a few more miles.
Well, imagine this is a slingshot, like a literal slingshot, right? So the rotation velocity of the planet is taken into account where you want to launch. So you have to launch like in an arc, like in PES. You have to
Oh, it's coming back!
do a curve
Your ship is...
coming back. That's good.
I think your ship is in a decaying arc at this point.
Oh, it definitely is. It's gonna hit the sun very soon, but I'm gonna try to intercept it before it
but-
does.
Oh, all right. I'm waiting for this.
Sun, get out of the way.
Are you winning, son?
I mean, your ship is coming back. At this point.
I don't know. Where is it?
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, that's the. I see. I found the orbit.
It's outbound again.
It's got a weird
Yes, because
elliptical orbit.
it dodged the sun.
Yeah, you're right. It's elliptical. It's gone interloper on you.
Technically speaking, I could try to retrieve my ship. Or
He really doesn't want to play along with this idea, though.
yeah. The sun station exploded, I think.
It doesn't seem to be there anymore. No.
Okay, that was Plan B. So I'm gonna try to launch into that thing. Oh wait, I have another idea. There should be enough of an angle to not fly into the sun, but to use it as a rotational slingshot.
It's not a bad idea, but I don't think you're. Are we gonna hit Timberhearth? What are we doing here? Are you going home?
You know, I might accidentally be Wait, no, there's my ship right there. Look, there's my ship, and there's me.
All right.
You're gonna get gravitational pull by Timber, though.
Yeah, I think you're intercepting Timberhearth pretty damn well here.
I mean, imagine delivering this to the museum.
Honestly, yeah. I passed Timberhearth.
All right. Have to see if we
Like,
still
yeah,
got
if you are on the orbit of a planet, when you use the right side of the ship, you kill the momentum of your ship. The right side.
Yeah, right
So
side.
now
is...
you will go into Brittle Hollow.
No, he's not close enough for it to fire right now. You have to get snagged by its local sphere of influence.
Yes, he's gonna get snagged by his sphere of gravitational influence if he stays on the orbit, like he is.
I don't know. I think he's going to start falling back toward the sun a little bit.
I do
Well,
see
depends
it, what
how
it looks
fast
like.
it is, but I do see the falling back into the sun.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Well, you're
Scoops is-
rotating, so when you are looking at, you can accelerate to the left, right?
Scoops is apparently saying that you're correct about it, and I didn't know you can kill your solar velocity by pinging the right side.
I kind of had a feeling that's how that would work, so that's why I tried it.
No, like, Nomai flying is a fuck. Their shuttles are for people who've done 18 trillion loops and are bored.
Huh?
Hey, by the way, you know that the cannon gets buried on Ember Twin eventually?
Right! I'm stuck here!
Oh, your new home.
Well, when you get a pit stop, might as well take it.
Yeah, whatever you get closest to, jump out at.
It
Or-
looks like it's the sun! Abandoned ship, abandoned ship, abandoned ship.
Bye, have a great time.
Nice dodge. Do you dodge it
You're
though?
gonna wanna go some up.
You
You're gonna wanna
I'm
go up.
trying!
Ah, if you started going up, you might have just barely dodged it.
Alright, what's the plan this loop?
Well, now that we know, now that we've got my controller situation figured out all nice and good, I might try to head to the vessel on Dark Bramble. But I'm honestly having a lot of fun with trying to fly the Nomai ships.
I mean, I don't blame you.
That's fair enough.
Like, it's just something so funny about trying to figure out how their ships work. Hold on. I do want to check some things in the computer and like really squint my eyes at it. There's still stuff in the Sunless City because of course there is. The lake bed. I couldn't find the lake bed actually. The Wandering Rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Embertwin's North Pole. Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Embertwin's North Pole. At the bottom implies that there's a bottom. I don't think I found a bottom. You know what I did? It was just called covered in sand, Lamau. You know what?
Maybe go.
We might hit 69
There's
deaths.
no sun.
I might try to go to the sun station. I really don't want to because I don't have confidence I'll succeed. Like, I feel like if I try to go towards the sun... Like, I can't lock onto it. That's the thing that kills me.
Do you want info before you engage into this activity?
No.
Like, okay.
You said no.
I'm going to try to just follow the orbit of the sun. Like, I'm not gonna go towards the sun, I'm just going to, like...
Dodge it.
Yeah, go
Like,
around
fall
it.
While and just dodge it. Miss it, fall.
I'm gonna treat it like the black hole, except instead of going to, you know, the Whitehall station, I go to heaven. It won't let me autopilot the sun. Cool. Very, actually, genuinely cool. Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's Giant Steep. They don't want you killing yourself. I'm pretty sure if... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if I just try to put myself in an orbit around the sun, I should be able to get to the sun station? Why am I not getting closer to the sun?
Because you have such a out of plane orbit, and you see that down line, super gigantic down line?
Oh.
There it is.
Kinda forgot about that sort of idea. I thought something like that might be the okay. Okay, this is good. This is the type of orbit I want. Although I'm too far that way. God.
It's too early to tell now.
Oh, right, the match velocity button. I forgot about that while trying. I forgot about that. I'm a little... I'm holding that button right now, and it's doing it for me. Okay, I'm headed towards the sun. I'm heading towards the sun pretty fast. I'll do this. Let me match velocity. We're gonna try to match velocity real quick. Alright, okay. Move forward. Honestly, I think I want that arrow that's to the left to stay that way, so I'm not flying directly into it.
Cool, you get the idea. But you are elliptical now.
Let's build a station next to the sun, they said. It would be great, they said.
I mean, it wouldn't be called sun station if it wasn't next to the sun, right?
Let's call it gay station.
Next to the gays?
I think if I... Oh, I think I have to... Come on. Okay,
Do
now
you
I'm
want
gonna
tips
start
on
drifting
making
into
this
this.
maneuver?
Oh, well, I'm drifting into the sun. My idea was to see if I can just wait in place for the sun
Look
station
here.
to come to me.
The sun radiation is harmless to you.
Yeah, it just scares
The
me
only
because
thing
that means I'm
kills
close.
you is the heat of the surface. Yeah, yeah, I see an orbit. Yeah, I see an orbit, I see an orbit. Kinda close over this part.
How am I supposed to get to that though?
But this is the orbit direction you wanna match to get into, you know, another orbit orbiting object.
You know what? Hold on. Before I just do what I was about to do, which would have just flipped my entire lid. There. This should be the right kind of... Oh, it's a little close! I'm dead.
Correct.
Correct. Okay, do you want a little tips on how to do the maneuver?
No.
Got it. Well, I do what you are doing with the Nomai ship.
No. I can't even maneuver that thing to go left. You didn't have to go that far to toast your marshmallows. I have another idea though, but so my problem is that I don't know how I'm gonna land on it. That's the biggest problem I have with it. I don't know how I'm gonna land on it.
Very carefully.
My idea is to get out of my ship and not try. Like, I know my technology likes to gravity to things. So there's probably some sort of gravity feelers, you know, like they do. So if I get close enough, I might just gravitize to it with my ship. But part of me feels like just leaving my ship behind and just flying out there naked. But I think I'll have a lot less control of my orbit. Something I want to do is just kind of stay in the spot where it's gonna be. Actually, I think if I get close enough, like, let's see, how close can I be without its own gravity affecting me?
Stay in the spot where it's gonna be. Gonna be what?
And I'm just gonna wait for the sun station. I want my movement to be very, very little. Okay, there's the sun station again. I'm really trying to find this, like, balance.
The work-life balance.
Fuck!
Did not balance.
Not balanced enough. You got burned by work.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it. My ideas either fail, follow, become get myself set in an orbit, but I don't really know how I'm gonna control my ship from there. And then what I just did was just kind of get as close as I can without falling in, wait for the sun station, and then try to fly on it. Which almost worked, but I think I got a little antsy.
Oh, that is why it feels so weird on my game. I never played it on my main monitor. It feels so smooth.
Except work is fire and life isn't anymore.
Alright, let's play Flying into the Sun and missing. I mean, I was able to miss the black hole. Oh, hello, one of the twins. Hello, other twin. This feels like a good distance from the sun, where it's not gravitizing me in. Too hard. I see the distance constantly going. There it is. You like me act in panic, and bring out the stupid smelloscope? The sun station's a red herring. It doesn't exist. See, I can't think of any other options that I have left that aren't stuff like the sand time limit and the fish and the stun station. Hold on, let me go back to the probe cannon there on Giant Steep. I might have... While looking at it there, I saw some stuff that could... My quantum movement addiction is really strong. I apologize. It's just here already, and
No, it's fine. It's right here. Remember what you gotta do. You may have missed a step.
I thought I would.
Yeah.
I thought I didn't have to do that. I don't know why. All right, back to the original plan. Is that the quantum moon again?
I do believe it is. Another try?
Another
There
try.
you go. This time you got him.
That's cool.
It's just a little
He's
windy
starting
up.
to relieve. He's not panicking by atmosphere.
It's just a little windy outside. Bonk. Landing on this thing is good for nobody. This place.
I landed on your body. Oh, I really landed on your body. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well,
Ah! Ah, so
Oh.
fucking close.
To what?
To landing into the sun station with the Nomai.
Oh.
Oh, oh, you're actually
that's what he's
trying.
doing.
Oh, you're
Man.
doing that right out of the.
Yeah, you know, until it looks like you're gonna. Until you ask us for something, really, we kind of just.
Like, we know the little things that you need to be doing. Remember, you can always say, give me a tip, and each one will give you one tip. It's just a little nudge, right?
Yeah.
We're not going to give you the answer to Pythagoras or something like that.
Hold still, you. I thought I just thought about trying to land on it. Hold on a second. Let's. Where's the opening?
Man,
I can't fly
my
it.
calculations are super off to my TV screen when flying my ship.
Okay, no, my ship doesn't want to launch forward while I'm here. What about recall? Where did
Hey,
recall?
have you given any thought to the name of the structure that it's sitting in?
What do you mean? What did the gravity cannon?
What is? Yeah.
Yes, what is a gravity cannon?
Well, yes, it uses gravity to shoot the object.
So it's a cannon.
Yes.
So how do you
Not
think
gravity.
that you've done it? How to know my shuttles take off?
I didn't think they all did that. I thought that was just a funny. I thought, well, okay. I thought the gravity. I thought that I thought the way the gravity cannon worked was that the ship on its own couldn't, go very far. So you use gravity to propel the ship further than it naturally could.
No, the Nomai flew purely ballistically.
That's stupid.
They are the arcade fans.
Yeah.
They are Team Mortars, but in space.
That's stupid.
The Nomai flew by railgun, basically.
That
Cool,
seems.
because math.
Yeah, fitting for a race of a bunch of math nerds.
So where's my ship, by the way?
No,
Not again! Why did
you couldn't get back to it anyhow.
No, I could have found I could have figured it out. But I'm
Your-
just
your
mad
ship-
that. Yeah.
Yeah, fine. Your ship was on the Timber Hearth version of the Quantum Moon. There was no getting back to it unless you're a Nomai shuttle god.
I was gonna try to figure that out. But also, is there really some way not to just deal with this? Like every time I look at any text, like, ooh,
Oh, no, I don't think so.
well,
Check your ship options at the start of next loop.
where is my ship right now? Timber
Somewhere
Hearth
around
still?
Timber Hearth's orbit, mostly. Probably, yeah. About right.
I do like the static from my scout because it's nowhere. It makes me wonder if I can spawn the Quantum Moon again. Will I know where will the ship or will my scout still be there? That means I'd have to find the Quantum Moon. So let's do a little bit of that, I guess.
Yeehaw. Are you trying to land on Brittle Hollow again on purpose?
No.
You gotta not kill the velocity so quick, then.
How do you steer this?
You don't. That's the fun part. That's the neat part. You don't. Your two options are when to launch and when to kill velocity. So if you put yourself into the orbit of, say,
What was I thinking about
okay,
trying
now
this?
the moment you do that, you're going to start falling in. There is no go again.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Now you're falling toward the sun.
That's
Sort of. It'll take a long while.
Can you text stop turning off my items? Well, no, it's still invisible. Essentially.
Probably.
Probably. Whee!
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Got him. No, please.
And here we are again.
Oh, that's not a Hearth, that's the Ember Twins.
You might be able to get there as things stand right now.
Oh,
It's
look.
too late.
Nah.
Yeah,
It's
no, I'm
be
not
more
gonna
of
make
a
it.
right to the sun.
Oh, it's the Quantum Moon. Honestly, it looks like I'm going past the moon or the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, you got more side sling than I was expecting here.
So if I slow down my momentum here, will I get sucked into the sun?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. Because you kill horizontal momentum, and the sun's gravity starts to pull in.
Man.
So it's like holding A on a ship, but the effect is instant.
Hmm.
Well, we're slinging back up again. Check where you're at. You could possibly kill it and land on the Hourglass Twins right now. You only have probably not anymore.
Did my ship get destroyed by the way?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I was wondering when that happened. What is it? Well, it's whatever. I gotta.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. No, it didn't. Zoom out. Oh, that's Scout. Never mind. It doesn't. Your Scout's having a moment. Hello, Quantum.
I am the scout here. Where am I? Let's go. I'm not near anything. Is something near to me soon? Just the interloper. Alright, let's try this again.
What?
What is that?
What am I looking at?
What Whoa!
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Well, now I know what I'm looking at.
Ah!
Hello, I call my own friend.
Surface integrity 0.
As it turns out, the white hole Wait, my ship is still alive? Oh, it's just so out of range I can't see it. Cool.
I just kept on going.
Neat.
Wait, am
Trying to
I?
launch right now. It'll probably be pretty brief.
Hmm. Where am I pointing? God dang white hole station, bro. So sick of the black hole, even when I don't expect it to get me against me. Where's the rest of the... There's a devious idea in my head. But that would just launch me into deep space for no reason. It is interesting to see this place while free-floating like this. Makes me wonder if there's something else that I can do while it's like this. Oh, trees?
I mean,
I shouldn't
yeah.
be surprised. This is just, it's most of Dark Bramble. Or, it's, oh,
The other
Dark,
one.
The other one, yeah, the other one. Something interesting about maneuvering on this place while it's knowing that it's wrong. Bramble Hollow. Is there more of this place that's around here, like the cool parts? Does the gravity cannon still work? That's my biggest question. It does.
Bramble Hollow.
Although if
Coach is starting to let more and more of the intrusive thoughts take hold here too.
I wonder, what is that? I think my best bet is to go back in the ship and then try to launch myself into a planet. I don't know what planet yet because we have to figure out what one will work. From this angle, none.
Yeah, your opportunities are limited here. Okay, well, ding.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
I mean, it was that or meditate back to the start of the loop.
Could have been worse. I feel like all the options that I can think of left are hard.
Yeah, you're kind of...
Like, the progress I have is hard progress. I don't know
Pretty
how
much.
much thinking I have left.
Uh,
Well, I obviously have a lot of thinking, but I don't know if it's going to make anything easier. Like, I don't know if...
there are... Okay, let me put this very non-specifically. There are a couple of things where carefully reviewing your information will help. There are a couple of things where you just need to be brave, and there are a couple of things that you haven't discovered yet.
It sounds about the order of which I expected my situation to be like.
That is entirely correct, so don't watch this if you're ever going to play it.
Yeah. I wonder if this is accurate.
Well, I landed first try on the ship.
Landed what? Where?
Ship on Sun Station.
Oh, okay. First try, sure.
Yes, literally first try trying with my ship because I was fed up with it, not my ship.
You were fed up with the shuttle, so you did it in your ship using the old method we worked out. Gotcha.
I wanted to see if there was something I could fail so I could figure out with the observatory.
The problem is I don't see.
You'll just have to go observe the planets physically.
Banjo.
Probably one of the best songs in the game for about 1 minute.
Me several years ago. I can watch this board stream. I'm never gonna play it. Me now. Could be like that. I wanted to see if that's. Oh my god! I completely forgot my original. One of my previous ideas was to go to. God, what is it? The little thing floating around Giant's Deep. To see if there was something inside. Like if any of my new information can make something I saw there make more sense. Checking a new location, an old location with new ideas or new knowledge to see if it'll awaken anything.
Yes, he meant the probe cannon, correct. Okay, you know what I don't think is unfair? Your computer is pretty accurate about it. Might want to just read that first.
I mean, what the?
Around it.
Read about what, the probe cannon?
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I'm even doing this. I read about the probe cannon, but I want you know, they have the probe cannon has those like models, and I wanted to look at those.
Okay, alright. You know what, fair enough.
I wanted to see if I could try to make sense of that something with the models that I might not have before because, you know, stupid. This isn't where I'm supposed to land.
No, not really. Speaking of stupid, there's a thing on the roof that you can just gravity to, but don't let me stop you from parking inside the gravity cannon part.
I mean, I tried to get into that part, you know, where to park, but you know, it moves on its own. Gravity does move things a little bit, and I was, you know what, that's fine.
I don't think your ship will go too far here. Kind of wedged on 3 sides.
Doing this should be much easier than the first time since I understand a lot better how maneuvering works. Now, if I just find where the right way. Yeah, that's the part of the probe cannon that broke. Lightning.
Yeah, I'd see it does that.
Oh, well, there's the part. There's where I should have parked the ship.
Correct, but I mean, we're here now, so.
Alright, let's see if I can figure out any new information. Hey! Let's see if I can figure out any new information.
Fine.
I didn't stop as quickly as I wanted to and I got panicked.
Yeah, you're at like bonk the wall speed, not death speed.
Oh no, right, that's what that little thing did. Let's see. Oh, I forgot about this big ball.
Yeah, you were here to see the models. This is what makes the models.
I genuinely didn't think I was in the right spot for it. Alright, let's see. Let's see. What the heck is that? Oi! Gotta be careful if I fly, I guess. This looks like, one of the twins. Bro, bro. Wait, I can just... There. Yeah, is this one of the twins, or is it just... What is it? I know that it tells me. The funny ball tells me.
Yeah, you just gotta go read the text too.
Let's see, so request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with manually selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. So yeah, the gravity cannon, and yeah, that was right about the Ash Twin. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Outside.
I have a great time.
Now it's time to control myself.
More program launch request received. Probe launch. So probe tracking launch is probe tracking
I
module.
did it.
received.
There it is.
Probe. Wait, what'd you?
Not with the shuttle.
You landed the shuttle on the sun station?
No.
Oh,
Imagine. Warning, orbital probe cannon instruction compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Okay, so it shot out its load and broke.
wording.
I definitely could have said that worse.
You could have said it a lot better too.
Also true. Orbital probe cannon damage for its several structural stress detected, assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. Viewpoint, window fraction, module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. And this is probably where I am.
Yeah, well, you're the one labeled intact.
True. That I'm the one labeled intact. I'm in the correct general area. At the very least.
Yeah, you don't need that much move.
There we go. Launch module. Control module.
Oh, hi, my ship.
Oh right, yeah, I did just kind of. Oh, it's just. Okay. That's funny. Probe tracking module. Ah, yes, the probe tracking module, and it's gone.
And it's gone.
It's kind of interesting that it shoots off at the beginning of every loop. If all this stuff is supposed to be like ancient technology, why does it launch then?
Why does the... Oh, well...
How should I get to my ship?
I think he has the pieces to put that one together already. What did the controller... What did
He thinks very smart.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna prod him just a little because he was standing there 10 seconds ago. What did the control module tell you about it?
What do you think the control tracking module is? The probe tracking module is doing.
He just asked why it fires. Well,
Yeah, I was wondering why it fired, but because like all this stuff is like, oh, why would it fire now?
okay, that you might need to, yeah, might not be there yet.
I almost suffocated, but it's okay.
Oh, you only just now got to oxygen as propellant. You were fine.
There, of my own making.
What? Where? Oh, thank you, Nada. Good recreation.
This one is even better.
You remember this one? Uh-oh, what? Yeah. Yeah. Send that one to Nada if you can.
Where the fuck is Nada?
The vessel. I guess we. I guess it's
alright,
about
hold
time.
on. I can send it to them too. Hold on. I'll send it to Scoops while you find Nada.
Oh right, go up. The hole is upwards. Go up. There we go. And I'm damaged.
Fuel tank damage!
Oh.
Code.
My fucking fuel dips back out.
Oh, that's not.
That is
There it is.
the water tank.
Darn planet, and it's. Come on!
Might have to get on this side of the hood.
Ugh. There we go. Okay, finally. No!
Maybe rotate your ship, I don't know.
No, I can get it. I already landed on this thing earlier. I flubbed it and it fell.
Ghost sync fallacy.
It should be close enough to heal it. It should be. The game is a liar.
Or you could sink the. You could go underwater more. You know.
I mean, I think that's already happening now that I look at it.
It's not.
Oh my god, why is
Well,
everything so
Virtual
complicated?
Boy, you know, it's a virtual boy on purpose, and then you can get to it.
I'm trying to get into the entrance, but if for some the entrance was not all showing me itself to me.
Well, this works too, I guess.
Oh, I'm right back.
What did he even hit again? Oh, right, exiting the fucking probe module. I don't even worry about it at this point, Scoops. So, I think my assessment is fair. There are like 2 big things he could find by exploring more. 2, maybe 3 things where he has to crack the code, and a couple of things where he just has to stop being scared of the environment.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, now. That's the water again. Alright, there we go.
Got it, boys.
Let's see, I think there's a fuel gauge in your ship.
I've never seen it, if not.
That bottom left one? Yeah,
Oh, welcome back to
without
the
your
next team, by the way.
smeloscope and you can zoom in.
Whoa, hey!
I think he's getting tornadoed.
Don't worry, it's temporary.
Oh, so there is. Huh.
I never knew it was relevant up until now.
Yeah.
But if I crashes so many times or so much time that the fuel alert. I think fuel is there just because to not
Just
leave
because-
fuel unrepaired.
Yeah, basically. You can burn the whole loop and not use it normally, but
Unless you do what I did.
So what are we looking at here?
Well, first I fell out. I'm leaving Giant Steep. I was not supposed to be here. I'm trying to remember the other I did. I think I was just gonna start looking for the vessel, honestly. My option, I've got no good, I don't have any options I really like. There's the sand option,
yep.
and I don't like the sand option. I don't know what I'm kind of hit a wall there. And then there's the fishes, which I feel better about since it's not really timed, and it's just about being quiet.
Oh. I didn't know he worked that out.
Yeah, I think it was last week when I worked that out.
Ah, okay.
Work what out?
That the fishes are audio based.
Yeah, he worked that out when I gave him the discussion of what information he got from the place he just was in.
Yeah. I was watching it and I don't recall him getting it, so it's good to know that he's figured it out now.
The real question is, what counts as noise?
Saying your mom jokes.
I know it's that one. That's why I shot it at that one. I always just like to do it just to be, you know. There he
Hello
is.
there.
Now, I imagine my ship moving counts as noise, so I just have to let my ship drift. Slowly. Maybe not slowly, but just, you know, let it drift.
Let rip, rip, rip.
And I believe I'm headed towards that hole. I think that's the one I want. Or was it the red hole? I think I wanted the red hole, actually. I think I remember I wanted...
Okay.
I think I did remember wanted the red hole because I remember complaining that it was near the fish. I could probably just go a little lower to help avoid the fish. You remember how you were navigating before? I don't, the way I am now? I don't think there was any specific way that I had to remember to navigate.
Well, I was gonna prod you to remember what else your computer says is here.
I mean, I know the guy is here.
Alright, you know what, just experiment. I can't push you too hard.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I have the information you're thinking that I'm looking for, that you're wondering about. I just don't know how to put it into words.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I'm close enough to where I can stop being afraid of fish. Okay. Okay. So what so what have we learned? Uh. All right, that's fine. I didn't get eaten.
Yeah, do you grasp what did happen?
no.
No. All I know is that I went down into the red, and then there was a fish directly in front of me. And then when I backed out, I ended up at the entrance again.
Well, okay, that part, yeah.
Yeah. Fine for now.
Alright, I'll leave it be.
Alright, I'm pretty sure the one on the left leads to Feldspar, and the one on the right... I'm very sure about that due to how many times I did it by accident, so... Let's go to the other hole. These other holes aren't like... Well, okay, no, what am I trying to think? I wonder how many of these are entrance, or just other angles of entrance from the Dark Bramble main hole.
Well, at least you're beginning to think of it in terms of a map, which is a good...
I mean, like I said, I always had that idea already, I just didn't know how to put it into words, and this is me figuring it out now.
Yeah.
It's moving.
Why the fuck does that sound when you're Discord stream? Holy shit.
Oh, thank God the hole's there. Bless. It's... Okay, so what did we learn? It's so funny.
Oh, nice. Music.
I would like to have this land in the hole, but I'm not fishing for perfection here. As long as just getting in and be like, yeah, yes, there it is. There's the fish. Hopefully it doesn't know I'm here. I'll move a little bit more. Oh my... Why is there a fish there?
Why wouldn't there be a fish there?
This is a fish place. Why fish here? Surprise Pikachu face.
He comes into the fish planet. Damn, there are fish here.
Why is it right in the entrance?
I don't know, I'd say that's a good kilometer away from the entrance.
I mean... Oh.
What do you mean you're at fish?
Why did that happen?
Because you kept holding left, I don't know. Nothing broke.
We're dying together, Mr. Fish.
Well, everything's about to break, as it turns out. Why are you searching for a ship at the fishing hole?
Nice ship at the fishing hole.
Alright, so let's see. The one on the left, I guess I guess I still need to go on the left hole first. And then after that, there's like a few options, and the one in the center leads to Feldspar. The one that's not out of the way. So wow, I keep ending up at Feldspar. It's like the one that is the easiest to track and go to is the one that has the Feldspar direction. Yeah, I'm getting with the fish. Fish are gay.
Fish are gay. Oh, always remember, son.
I might try this. I might try this weird idea of alternating what I end up doing between cycles. Like, here I go to Dark Bramble, and then the next cycle I go to the sandy place.
All right, fair enough. You know that there are a few different ones you need to hunt down.
I'm not happy about any of them, but I know they exist. There's like 2 on the Ember. There's like 2 on the twins,
Mm-hmm.
and both of them seem time based. So I can spend one cycle trying to deal with that, and another one trying to do Dark Bramble Fishery.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta kind of just alternatingly face your fears here.
Yeah. That, or I can do the funny third option of try to land on the Sun Station again, and I don't really feel like doing that again right now. I still don't know how I'm gonna land on it, and I know, and that's gonna... I tend to accept that I'm gonna eat 1,000,000 deaths to that. I might save that, save the 1,000,000 deaths for next stream, if anything.
If it's gonna take that many tries, might you just ask for a little push first?
If it gets bad enough. Alright, so the one on the right led to, let's see, the red light led to fish. The one on the right led to fish. The one on the left leads to feldspar, probably. What about that hole up there? I actually don't remember where that one leads. So I'm gonna go there to try to remember.
Just let him go a couple of times.
Okay, I got in the hole. What's in the hole? Fish!
Fish. Fish,
I'm-
apparently.
I'm so sick of looking in a hole and then fish. At least I know how not to get fish fooded. Alright, new plan. Don't go in the hole with the...
The new plan, avoid walls.
Objective option.
Is that the hole I'm going to? I kind of got lost just now. Nope, that's the fish.
That's a fish.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I kind of lost the hole I was initially going to because of, yeah, the ship doing
Yep,
this.
that's a wall.
Oh, no, there,
Identifying wall.
there's the hole. Oh boy. Deadlights, here we go. That's so many. But I'm pretty sure if I go straight down the middle, that's the Feld hole. Which one of these is fish? There's a lot more holes than I remembered, I'm not gonna lie. I want to shoot this into one of the holes. I needed to get in there so I could see where it gives me a lot of broken signals.
In there.
I guess I can just get close to a hole. I'm a little apprehensive about movement due to fish. Yes, thank you, Potato. I'm basically just them. You know, I am very afraid of fish right now. Well, always. Okay, what happens if I shoot? Oh, there we go. Okay, now let's see. I'm pretty sure that's the Feld hole. So, what am I now? It's getting farther away there. Okay, no. Okay, let's see. Actually, let me back up now that I have what I wanted here. I might try to go. I don't remember entirely. I'm not gonna lie, but I think I might try to not hit a wall. But I failed at that. Oh, I can't check if how many of these. Oh, I wanted to. Hold on. I'm making a mental map real quick. So. Okay, so this one did not. Okay. I want to go to the ones that didn't have my scout signal, and I want to make sure that the reason they didn't have my scout signal was not because they were fish. Dude, there's a lot of stuff in front of this.
So where do you wanna go?
Oh, wherever my scout did not put out a signal. There were 3 spots that I noticed it didn't put out a signal, and I'm checking if those 3 spots were fish. I can't tell you exactly where I want to go because I just have them mentally marked, and if I try to figure it out, I'll forget. Okay. Looks like most of them aren't fish, actually. Let's try this one then.
Oh, congratulations, you found Feldspar.
I keep doing that. I don't want to find him. What? You know what? This is fine. This is because Feldspar's location is like a starting point. It's a good base to start off. I forgot I can use the sonar to be like.
Oh, there we go. Now you remembered.
I'm so bad at not crashing, man.
You gotta remember that your ship has giant fucking dips. And that one video, it also has a giant top. It's that one video where the dude gets roasted for his forehead.
A sniper stream, 4 megabytes of memory.
His head was visible in the previous video.
Okay, that's what that did. Got it. I could not remember what would happen if I did that, so I decided to figure it out. Okay, let's see. Why is there just a stick here?
In case you need a good stick.
Oh, it's for the marshmallows.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. It's a nice chart.
They don't have the sun station, but that's probably a good thing. You know, I wonder if I can land on that. I don't think I can because I definitely tried it and didn't do anything. It's too small.
Well, if every woman were to go with that premise, half of the male population will be finished.
Half,
They can land on that.
buddy.
It's too small.
Sir, it's about like 75 to 80% at this point. choosiness is off the charts.
Code stuck. Go to stuck.
How does
Perfect.
he manage this?
I'm almost out, don't worry.
By force of will. The undomitable human species.
It's 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will.
If I remember correctly,
all.
I can't take my ship through this, so I'm just going to leave it on the right here. Just gonna take a big swig of power and oxygen.
I am amazed that you remember to match velocity with your ship before exiting.
I'm remembering enough things.
Well, are you remembering why
Well,
you
he
would
cannot
do this?
remember which things he is not remembering, so...
Yeah. You know why you're doing this?
Yes, it'll take me to the Nomai graveyard. That is the floating spot, and then I can shoot my scout into it, and then that'll be
Yes.
the what you call it. That's
Yes, exactly that is what is happening right now.
I meant specifically why he was in this vine, but sure, that actually was the right answer overall.
I mean the
yes,
vine. What?
he's trying to do that,
What? The vine doesn't take me there?
but
No.
he's realizing that he's
Oh.
going the completely wrong way right now when he sees a jellyfish.
Well,
There
I
was
just remembered it was.
there was a thought.
Okay, so I remember that the way there was like his ship led me there. It was like the beat. No, it wasn't. That was for the. Ow! My head.
That was for the jellyfish here.
So
I remember
recapitulating
now.
your
It's just a
mind.
series of lights. The light thing. Okay, I followed the wrong light source. I followed the wrong light source.
Okay, well, at least we remember the blue lights. Do you remember how to find the trailhead for those?
Yes, I remember how to find them. I just didn't remember they existed.
Ah, okay.
He's putting everything back together. It's like he missed a quarter of the jigsaw puzzle in the basement, and he forgot he had it there.
Yeah, now he's got to get out of the Feldspar room, though.
Oh, his ship. I think I knocked it out of its orb.
Eh, he wasn't using it anyway. You'll be fine.
Now I know it's somewhere around here. I may not remember the exact location. I just remember it's definitely around here.
So do you remember how you first found those lights?
Yeah, I found it off the tail. I'm
No,
sure
that's that's Feldspar's ship glowing in the darkness here. That's how you find the fucked up vine. Okay, it might. Maybe it'll help.
Wait,
hold on.
wait.
Let me just look around. Let me just look around.
Yeah. If he wants a tip, we will give him a tip. Otherwise, let him look around.
Okay, this is more stuff he discovered before, but that's fine.
Yes, but he's remembering what he
Yeah, I got it.
explored. I mean, to be fair, this is what everybody that played Outer Wilds wants to experience. Just forget what you explored so you can explore it twice.
So you can explore it again. Alright.
I wonder why his. You know, I was about to ask why his ship gets blue lights, and it's probably because it's an older model.
It's probably because it's sparking like fucking crazy.
Because they didn't invent LEDs yet.
Oh, yeah, okay. I remember where it is now. Do I remember how to get to that spot? Let's think about that. Those lights are at like the Nomai ship. That's oh wait.
Bros, we got it.
Bros, he remember.
Remembers.
He fucking forgot.
I
and
told
now
you
he
I remember
remembers.
after at some point. I completely forgot that there was this ship even here, but let me just.
unfortunately, you're going to have to just blind leave Feldspar's room first.
How do I even leave this room? Wait, I know how to leave Feldspar's room.
Go away from the head, Lee. Go away from the head.
Let him do the thing. He's gonna shoot the.
I'm
scout
making a
into the-
reference, sir.
Oh. Yeah, he's gonna shoot the scout over there and see what it comes from.
I'm doing the 50 DKP minus guide. Whee! Hazard.
I don't want to get out of the ship because then I'm gonna have to remember where it is when I get back into which direction when I get back in the ship. I'm not. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna stop being worried that I won't. That
Are you stuck?
No.
Okay.
I always look stuck, but I assure you that I know exactly what I'm doing.
I highly doubt it.
I mean, have I really been stuck? Maybe
Not
once.
because the game is forgiving enough.
Exactly, and I know how to work within the parameters of the game.
Yes, good.
I know what I can and can't agree with. Now let's see which direction. That way. Get in the. Hello, Mr. Scout.
Hello.
Where am I?
You completely lost your reference.
Just fucking rolls around so well.
Feldspar? Feldspar. Okay, so it's this way. It's like straight ahead backwise. It's like straight ahead from Feldspar. Where the fish is pointing.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way to put it.
How do you spin so much?
Because I'm always thinking I have to rotate my camera. The idea that I can just stay centered is completely foreign to me. If I want to, like I look up, see, and I'm still moving forward. That's weird. If I look up, I expect to be moving up, not forward.
I think you found it.
I'm genuinely amazed that I found it.
Momentum weird.
I don't like where I am though, because this is very close to fish.
You're in Dark Bramble, everything's very close to fish.
Let me be afraid that I'm close to fish. Alright. Fish. Oh, there's a fish right there. You're a fish, right? Yeah, you're a fish.
You identified which light is the fish and which light you need to go to, so you're playing
I'm mostly-
around with the...
I'm mostly just checking how far away it is from me.
Oh, that's fair.
Do you think the fish can hear this?
I mean, can you hear microwaves?
Good point. This is the part where I revealed that I can hear microwaves.
Or radio waves?
Yeah, I think he meant like actual EM waves, not like the microwave the appliance being on.
I know, that's what made it funny.
Oh. My mistake.
Yes, teet, teet. Oh my god.
Please, no more funny shenanigans. Where am I? I thought I remembered something like that happening.
Oh, nice music.
Backing up, backing up. God, I actually forgot what the rest of this was like.
Like, why do we not trust your instruments?
Well, I just went there and then it was a different spot. And I remember that was like a thing.
That's how Dark Bramble works, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't remember what to do next. I don't know what to do about it.
Keep going forward. Go into the next room. Link to the past. Go to the next room. There you go. Now how does you're figuring it out. How does your equipment work?
Okay, for some reason I thought this was the same area, the opening again. I think I saw the red light and I thought it was the same spot. God, I hate these fish. I hate them so much. They're so ugly.
Hey,
Ain't no way. It hasn't been that long already.
Yeah, it kind of has. You spent an inordinate amount of time finding Feldspar the slow way.
Oh, I remember there was the two white holes of the fish. Okay, no, I mentioned that, no. I mentioned that I was gonna alternate, but, I want to I want to make sure I don't
You want to...
forget. This
Yeah,
information
you want
is
to
still
focus
fresh.
while you're thinking about this. That's very
Yeah.
fair.
one mystery at a time, Shaggy.
You spend so much time checking which lights are fish, you don't just check where to go. Because I'm not trying to get eaten by a fish. I want to beat these Vor allegations.
He was mostly on about the same thing that you slowly realized with the signal scope.
Why do you shoot every time? Fish.
Fish.
Autopilot, are you taking me into the sun?
Seems possible.
Cool autopilot. Pick where to go is a light to give that light so it's not fish go towards it. True. I guess I don't have to check every light for fish. But you never know. I mean, I do know, but
I think you do. Yeah, Scoop's entire point is you do know.
that should just tell you just how afraid of the fish I am.
I mean, I don't know if it's too difficult to understand.
No. I like where he's at. If he's got the smelloscope and he's got the check one thing at a time. Like if there's another light really close to the path where you're going to be going, maybe give it a look. But otherwise, it's right. You know this isn't a fish at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not about.
Identify,
It's
not-
not really
not a
about.
fish.
It's not about knowing or understanding. It's literally just my fear. It makes me
you gotta-
comfortable knowing where it is, 100% for sure.
You gotta defeat your fish fear with facts and logic.
Yeah, I know for a fact that the
we are
fish.
using facts and logic.
Yeah, but like, just seeing it gives me comfort. That's
Like-
all you need to know. At all.
Yeah, I know. You're like a woman. It's like doesn't care. It's illogical, irrational, discomfort. Okay, you don't need to have the distress beacon pointing at the distress beacon all the fucking time.
Well, in this room, it might be a little more of a trick.
See, I know for a fact that both the whiteys are liars, so I'm going over to the red boy. But I've got to do it quietly, or else I'll alert the horde. How do the fish hear? Sound doesn't travel in space.
You notice the fog everywhere?
Oh.
You're not exactly in vacuum.
True. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. Hey, can this rock like move?
Yeah.
No. Do I point this out? So
Nothing.
there's the red. There's the. Well, no.
Did I misremember? We're not both those white lights fish. Oh, holy!
Bonk.
Wow! Dude. How many fish are here? And then there's that thing in the middle. So now what? I back up, that's what. Can I hit the fish with the scout? I really want to do that.
Bonk.
Yeah. Which way, Western man? Oh man, where is this?
Well, look behind you real quick for a second.
Yeah, yeah, that's where I was afraid I was. Now I'm back to square one, remembering how to get to the.
Yeah.
Now it's remembering how to follow the distress beacon.
Once you know what node it is, by the way, you don't have to sit here and listen to this the whole time unless you just like to.
I mean, I guess I don't
It
have
gives some
to.
comfort.
You know what? If you're comfortable listening to the feel free.
I mean, it lets me know that I'm going in the right direction. That's why.
All right, fair enough.
Like, yeah, that is a kind of an annoying noise.
A little bit. I just was pointing this out because somebody else
Wanna,
said.
wanna hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Wanna hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Honestly, I like it. I actually like the sound a lot.
It's not that
Yeah.
bad. It's meant to not be that grating while you're following it. Now what?
Well, now since the red hole was bad, we just do some reconnaissance. I'm pretty sure that's a fish.
I'm pretty sure you're right, actually. Okay,
Yep.
so that's
Fish.
a fish.
So the red hole leads to fish country. The white is a fish. Did I misremember both holes being fish? Ay, Dios mío!
Yeah, the rock's in the way. But again, what other tool were you using there? Yeah, this is gonna be a fish too, you're correct.
What, is there something I can't see down here?
Yeah, sometimes things are not so easily visible. I'm only pointing this out this hard because you have done this before.
Why are all of the holes traps?
Because it's random.
As a knowledge thing, if you're just chasing lights and you don't know what you're looking for, you get fish. It's to make sure you understand there are other ways to find things and navigate than just, ooh, bright light.
I definitely did forget overall in this.
You remembered well enough in Feldspar's room that whatever.
But at least you remember.
Bonk. Poor Nomai. He's really... Ah, there we go.
Now for the hard part. This is the part that I was stuck at.
I hate this parte.
How in the god am I supposed to?
Maybe first don't... You know what? Wedge yourself through whatever you want. What do I know?
I know. I feel like I have a good idea of the holes I can fit through. Now.
Says man with penis.
I think most men are equipped with those.
Nowadays you have to clarify.
Yeah, nowadays you have to be sure. You're right.
So I don't like the red hole.
Mm.
I have an idea. So if I back out, I end up back at the entrance, don't I?
Yeah. And then if you go forward, you're kind of in the...
Mm-hmm. Yes. Now I'm back at the not surrounded by fish caving. Cause I really hope that hole with all the fish wasn't the right answer. I really hope it wasn't. I desperately hope it wasn't.
So you see two error duplicate signals. Which is which?
I'm trying to remember. There was a way I could know, and I don't remember what it is.
Low battery. Low battery.
Low battery.
Low battery.
Don't worry, that's the ship.
No.
God, I genuinely don't remember how I figured out which one was like the real one.
Well, retrace your steps of about the last 10 minutes. Where did you go and do to launch the scout?
I mean, I guess over there is where I launched it.
Okay, fair enough. So, where's the only other place it points to?
I guess I'll head towards the red.
Inevitability.
Yeah, I heard the fish. I thought I heard something. Holy! Bruh. Bruh.
Now I am at the well. Yeah, he's right there.
I wanna cry! I wanna cry so bad!
Hi, hello. He turned into he turned into the fucking gnome. Woo, woo.
Bro!
You pulled the Mr. Burns. They're stuck on each other, so they can't get at you now.
One of them's gonna eat the ship, right?
No.
This looks familiar.
Dude, I can't tell you how much this activated my flight or fight reflex. I swear I wanted to pee my pants. There's a third fish.
Yeah.
Oh! There we go.
Okay, 2 more ships.
You just go get 2 more ships. It'll be fine.
What's behind me?
Yeah, the 2 Nomai ships.
So what now?
Go get the ship from Vitri Hollow and then go get the ship from the interloper.
What is happening? Are we crossing the teleport boundary?
I don't know, but I'm very. You know what? Hold on.
Alright, I'm just gonna sleep it out in front of the fish here. Yeah, I'm with Scoops here.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot the red hole led to that. I did. I'm trying to remember a lot of things at once, and some stuff gets lost in my mind.
Alright. I need you to slow down. What
No.
action? Okay.
No. No tip. What did he say? Tip.
Alright.
You just sleep away the fear. But yes, that whole thing I just experienced is where I left off trying to figure out what the deal was. I felt like I remember being closer and understanding than what I just did there, but I just now only rediscovered it. You know, I'm just gonna fly there myself, the autopilot. I'm not gonna go flying towards the sun.
I'm not done with the sun shit at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly there. I'm not stupid to the point where I've gotten smarter about flying. I'm not worried about crashing anymore. I don't need the autopilot. The autopilot's just for when I'm lazy.
He-Man who crashes.
I mean, hey, my ship's still... I'm alive.
Is he going to crash here?
Honestly, I can just let the autopilot work now since I'm not...
Yeah, once you're around the sun, it's really not that big a deal. Oh, nice. It's gonna be legit. It's like next fucking weekend. I got my taxes done. I'm so fucking happy not to have to think about that anymore.
Nice.
Yeah, it's around that time for you, liberty, freedom people.
Yeah.
It's still so fucking funny. IRS, can you tell me how much I owe? No.
No.
But you know how much I owe you, right? Yes.
What if I get it wrong? Jail.
What if I get it wrong? In jail.
It's not like they don't want to tell you. They cannot tell you because of corporation stuff.
Love Dark Bramble.
At some point, you have to remember your ship is fucking huge. You've got to give this poor boy more space than you think you do.
It's not even just, well, it's partially, it's not even just that. I just don't always recognize that I'm close enough to something to hit it. Like, I didn't know there was something, like, behind me or around me, but I guess I should always act like there is.
Yeah, with Dark Bramble, it's a pretty safe assumption that, yes, you were goddamn near a vine or something you're gonna hit. Or the walls.
Okay, back to my investigative work. Something I just kind of assumed that I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that every hole is the same.
Oh, yeah. Like, you can zip around to every one of these seed entrances and see the same link to the
Yeah.
smelloscope things, so...
Yeah, that's what I was trying just now, just to confirm, just to actually confirm it, instead of be like, I think that's how that works.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's any sort of major spoiler.
Yeah, since I was already in the midst of figuring that anyway.
You know, that it works like rooms.
Well, that any fucking door on the seed is identical, essentially.
Yeah. I'm gonna think about this again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you already have a method.
Honestly, I head out into the end, like, I'm already at the entrance. I technically am at the spot I already was before. It's like, trying to find it
Yeah.
again is probably not super necessary, but I don't really know what else to do different. All the holes are wrong, apparently, and I'm looking stupider as I fly through the red hole for the 8th time and see nothing but fish.
Okay.
Can I
Want-
tack
do
once?
you want a small bump here?
No, I'm just, no. The-
He keeps saying no, man. We gotta let him.
Because despite my complaining, I still want to figure it out on my own. I'm just...
Yes, so we're not gonna tell you this is the answer. We're just gonna ask a relevant question that is
Yes.
going to prod your little brain enough. But if you feel that is not how you wanna, then it's up to you.
Honestly, at this point, I think it's something that I just wouldn't even think about. Like, there's something that might feel obvious
do
that...
you want us to even categorically bracket it there for you?
Let me figure out how I want to phrase my question.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see. So in general, I'm very bad at knowing the full limits of my options. Would it be something like that? Like something stupid that I feel like would make a difference that actually does make a difference?
Okay, the way I would like to put this to you is, in this case, it is not a you need to be somewhere else problem. You have
Yes.
the information, you just need to figure
Solve
it
the
out.
problem that is in front of you. What is the problem that is in front of you is my tip. The most obvious problem in Bramble that is in front of you. What is it?
The fish?
Yes. That is all that I'm gonna say.
Bro, it's not past the fish, is it?
Do you want us to answer or not?
I'm gonna see what happens if I go past the fish, but I'm gonna hope I'm alive.
Well,
Yup.
okay, alright, yeah, you're correct. I'll say no more until he comes back again.
The fish. What's behind the fish?
Well, I'll recombine that with what he's already doing, if you don't mind, because it's nothing he doesn't know. You're trying to find the vessel overall, remember, yes?
Yeah.
You know how to get a location ping on the vessel, yeah?
Oh my god, it's just in here. It's not. It can't just be in here the whole time. It's not in a hole.
Where do you think
No,
is the
no,
vessel?
okay. Yeah. How do you get the vessel painted?
I
With your
get the
thing
vessel
first?
painted by shooting the little node at the thing, and it goes into place.
Okay, all right. Yeah, cool.
And both times, the scout ping was from two of the holes. Neither of the one hole was one I had been through already, and then the other hole was death. My options would mean from there is that it's not in a hole, or that it's in the first hole I came through, in the dark.
Why isn't it death?
Man, I don't know. I haven't thought that far. I'm still working at it.
Hey, what is this room?
I'll figure. Let me just think. What the? Probably gonna get it eaten.
Okay, yeah, we're back at I Hate Fish, correct?
Well, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. That's a good image. That's a really good image. Wait. If all the holes... No. I was thinking to myself that any of the signals were any of the lights that weren't signals were fish. But then I checked this one, and this is not a fish. It almost feels like there are no fish in here.
Check this out.
What even is this?
Okay, you've identified that these little nodes exist, right? Take a picture, by the way. You'll be enlightened.
I mean,
Why it's going so fucking slow? There it is.
my ass, my good friend. Here he is.
So, just for testing sake, if you put out your signaloscope and point it out to that seal, what is going to happen?
You're probably... Yeah, that's the feldspar hole.
Well, it's the Feldspar view version. can find the real one in
So-
here too. But
It's like rooms, and there are multiple doors to the room, to the same room, right?
well, furthermore, you have seen some of these rooms before. Ah, yes, this one's my favorite.
Don't.
Yeah, yes.
Oh.
Hyperloop.
Hyperloop.
Oh, I found the
Hyperloop.
hyperloop. Okay. It's really just the same hole, but again. Yep, hyperloop.
Yep, Hyperloop. Okay, with no fish trying to eat you, stop and think for a moment.
I don't need to
Flying
stop
around.
and think. I've already done it. I'm currently working through an idea as we speak.
Okay.
Most of my thinking right now is, it's probably wrong, but I'm working through the idea of it just being somewhere without any sort of light around it. I just kind of assume it'll be through a door, you know? I assume I'll just find it that way, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Right now I'm simply just trying to identify if that light over there is a fish. That doesn't seem to be the case. Considering that the Nomad distress beacon ship was just somewhere around no lights in the dark. So it stands to reason that the ship that I'm looking for, the vessel, would also be in a similar situation. Hence why I've just been running around here.
I mean, your logic is actually entirely correct. You can't, if you want to find it, you know that you've got to first go mark it, right?
Yeah, and I'm annoyed I gotta go back and do that again. I've been trying to shortcut it this whole time. I've just been hoping that whatever room I'm in now is the right answer and I don't have to go and do that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You gotta.
That's just me being lazy.
Dark Bramble is designed to loop you forever if you're not thinking.
I mean, the worst part is that I kind of figured that, but I'm mostly just trying to.
Also, welcome to the Hyperloop room.
Oh, this is the room. Hello. Is there nothing else in here? Have I not been in here? I don't remember being in the Hyperloop room.
Yeah, I think you shot your scout in here a few times only to find out, yep, that's the Hyperloop room. You can go be in the Hyperloop if you want.
I mean,
You can be part of the history.
it's part of the history.
You can buy a fish.
Oh, there's apparently also a fish in here.
Why is there a fish in the Hyperloop room? Where is he? Wait, if I'm
Well,
in the...
not at the front of the Hyperloop room. You've looped him.
Yes. So where he is now?
Did I outplay him?
Yeah, he got out fucking skilled.
Oh well, okay, so that second light over there is the fish.
Correct.
I'm just gonna see what happens if I back up. Backing up seems to usually get me out of... Yeah, there we go. How's the sun looking? I got like 5 minutes left. Well, backing up for some reason sends me back to the beginning. That's good. It's convenient, but also
Not always true, but often true.
it works often enough to where I managed to escape death.
Yeah, you did loop a fish.
Now, to remember where I'm beacon. Alright, I'll stop being... I probably lost my chance this cycle, honestly, with how long I've been fiddling around.
I mean, the real thing to do is to figure it out, not to...
I mean, I feel like I've got a more
What's on the other
concrete
side.
idea of what I potentially have to... Ouch. What I have to do.
Well,
It's mark the vessel and then look around without having with the and then just not go into a hole.
I think you just found the gravesite without even bothering with the escape pod, so that's neat.
Neat. That saves me some time.
Yeah, Co, you were staring at it, man.
I'm trying to reorient myself here. Give me a second. I'm not exactly faced the right way to shoot it.
Cerebellum adapting, please wait for me.
I think you figured it out.
You.
Alright, now go into the red, back up, and then see what happens. There's a rock.
That is a rock.
Oi, your boy fast! Hello? Slow down.
Yeah, I think you managed it well. You might want to get a little more centered up.
Excuse me, good sir. Yes, and then just to double check, that is space.
Yeah, you're outside when you back up from red.
Bro, what am I even stuck on?
The walls of these little seed entrances are not huge. You really kind of have to center yourself up and go right in the middle.
There we go, okay. Alright, I see two signals. The red hole is death, and that white hole in the middle is a fish. So let me go into this hole. Since it's not
Okay,
a
okay,
fish,
okay.
or... Oh my god.
Let him
Because it's not a fish.
go for it. Yeah, correct. It is not a fish.
And the red hole is death. Now when I go through here, the scout signal hopefully will be closer. Alright, duplicate it again. But now there's the... But now we're in this
One
room.
is a red hole, and the other one is.
The red hole is bad. And funny thing is, there's a fish in that direction.
Is there? I don't see any light.
I mean, there was the last time I was, unless I'm... I remember there was two...
fish-
What?
The fish can't hide. They can't turn their lights off.
I do wonder where... I could have sworn there was a fish light there, though.
Very nice music. So, one is on the red, and the other one is on.
Okay, back here. That's what I was afraid of.
So, you went into the white hole, white error duplicate, right?
Yeah, the last time I went to the red error duplicate and it was surrounded by fish.
So the problem is still fish, right?
If the answer is ignoring fish, you can just tell me now.
Do you want the answer?
I just said you can tell me now if the answer is ignoring fish.
The answer is that the fish
Let me
are.
try to nudge him one more time before we completely say it, okay? Code, what do you know about how the fish react?
They react to sound.
Okay.
Yes.
So what are you doing every time you stick your nose through this red seed?
I'm like
Pay,
making.
pay attention to your controls as you do this, particularly. Also, the sun is exploding.
I do understand that I'm making noise, and once I answer.
Yes, and once
I mildly just don't hit, like, force yourself not to hit your retros.
Like, I know that, I've done that before. I've entered one of those and just stared at the fish. But what do I do after that? If I try to move, I'm gonna see the fish is gonna eat me.
You haven't done enough testing.
So I have to just
You-
not have to, so I just have to ignore that the fish are scary. Got it. That's very not the answer I was hoping for.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to tell you at some point, face your fears.
Alright, let's know.
Steal your brain with as many facts and logic about how the fish operate as you think, and pay very close attention to your controls.
Yes. So you have the correct information. Fish are blind. They cannot see. The only way they can find you is through sound. That you know.
Yes.
So
Oh, f me, it's a little fish game.
every
Oh.
time you enter the red hole, there are 3 fishes, and your first instinctive instinct to do is to fire retro cannons.
It isn't. I already know not to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
We've established I know to
unfortunately, we
hold still so they don't see me or
have-
don't hear me.
Alright. Just let him try it now.
Like I said, that's been established already. The question is, how do I move without getting their attention from that point on? That's the part I haven't figured out.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, just
Like, I can't
How about
stand
this?
still.
yeah. Well, how about this? Go give it a shot and just observe what happens. In fact, just observe what happens when you go to mark the vessel again.
Oh, right, wrong one.
He's like, all right, God, I need an extra minute. I'm coming, Jesus.
The fish can legally cannot attack you. Just say no. There is Dark Bramble. Honestly, I've been working off the assumption this whole time that fish equals wrong, because I really didn't want to work off the assumption that I have to be stealthy around them. That's why when I said, I'm gonna have to deal with the fish, aren't I said that because I knew I was right, and I didn't like it.
Yeah.
So you let your fears be fears.
Yes.
Yesterday you say tomorrow.
Okay, not Keanu. Who is
Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, thank you, Shia LaBeouf.
Wasn't there, well, God, Jaden Smith?
Fish fear me.
Fish, salmon slugger. Fish fear me. I didn't realize I was playing a stealth horror game. Fish.
Oh, you have no idea yet.
Alright, let's find this. Let's start off doing this piece by piece, no skipping steps.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm saying that to myself because I'm mad I have to do it this way. I want to skip steps.
Yes, Everett, 100% thought. Same thought. Okay. Do me one solid here, Coat. When you come up on this seed, line up dead nuts in front of one of the doors.
Yeah, alright.
Get this just nice and straight, and then just shoot through with forward thrust only. And when you see the room teleport happen, take your hand off the button.
No!
So this is what happens
No!
every time you enter a dark bramble room.
I'm supposed to
You
just
are-
hold still?
You are slowly nudge. I thought you would get that because every time.
No, because he's been busy bouncing off the fucking walls every time he goes through one of these things because of how he drives.
He drives so fucking bad, honestly. Holy shit, you are so fucking bad driving.
No, you guys
But
don't understand. You're missing
I
it.
I
You're-
will have
All
understood.
right. Let him go at this point.
No, you
we
guys are
can talk-
misunderstanding. I made that reaction not because I didn't realize I kept moving even though I went through. I made that reaction because I'm gonna have to do that to get through to get through the fish. I understand completely that when I go through the teleport, I'm still moving, and I'm moving without the thrusters. I get that. I'm mad I have to do that. Like that's what the
Well,
game wants from me.
Sometimes you have to face your fears, man.
I think a lot of the remainder of this game is gonna be sometimes you have to face your fears, man.
Where's the stupid ship? Beacon. Okay, there he goes. So you're telling me I just have to slowly drift by all the stupid fish and just pray they don't get me?
I mean, you never tried it.
Because I
You
don't.
literally fucking never tried it. You.
Because I don't want to try it, bro. That's scary. The fish are big, and if I make one move wrong, they kill me.
Then make no move.
Yeah, but don't make any wrong moves. You know with your superior frogman four-eyed brain that there has to be a sound now. You just have to trust the process.
Just make no sound, and they will never see you. You will be invisible to them.
I like somebody in the chat. Your move.
I don't know. That's scary. All right. I'm gonna line up with it. I'm gonna take my hand off the stick. I'm gonna pray to the Lord in heaven that I'm not fish food. Yeah. God, I realized what I'm gonna have to do, and that's when it hit. My heart sunk like a stone. I just have to hope. I have to just believe, and I just have to have confidence.
Get yourself a nice straight shot, and then when you see the teleport fog take over.
I'm gonna touch his antenna!
He's getting a new fucking register here. He's making more noise than the ship at this point.
Stop wanting to hear you. Thank God this game does have mics. Yeah, or else I'd never be through.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
you
like the
would-
new
you would be,
games.
You would, if you had to fucking like, not lethal. What is the one they're all playing now with little robot muppets?
Repo.
Corporate something.
Repo.
Yeah, if you fucking playing Repo, you've just alerted all of the monsters. But you notice for all of that it's working, right?
I mean, yeah, but I can't tell you how close I was to crying.
Will you have ever done this?
No, absolutely not.
Never in your fucking playthrough. You will say, yeah, they win.
Yes, you are correct.
Okay, so we just prevented like 16 more
Yeah, I
system
think
codes.
he said it at a certain point. He just said it, you know.
Yes, it's like if that is what the solution is, like that.
I think even before the past times where I would go through that area, I'd see this and it was like, oh, nope, that's it. I would just assume the fish meant wrong. There was no world where I would have thought to go that I could get past it because I didn't know
So-
the hurt box detection of the fish. I don't know at what point my big, wide, thick ship would have collided with them. I don't, and then I would have, got eaten. I was afraid of running into
Yeah.
one.
But I still, you could have tested. Okay, they they do not hear sound. Let me just identify one random one flying around, and just fly next to him without using
okay.
thrusters.
We've already had him face the spheres. Also, now you can
Yeah.
start paying attention to where
Yeah.
that marker is.
Now they
again.
are far away enough that they do not hear you.
Yeah, I was not doing this. This is not something I was doing on my own.
Well, it's okay. We're here to help you face your fears if it goes on long enough. But I would like you to remember this for all the other times in the game where you're like, "Fuck this shit, I don't want to die again." It's never easy if it's worthwhile.
So you can hear a guy breathing, right?
Yeah, that's why I stopped moving.
Perfect. Perfect. This is how you prevent death by fish. You
Also,
just
if
let
you're
yourself drift.
yeah, if you're close enough to one of these doors, you can usually beat them in a foot race too. Like you loop the one in the hyperloop room.
Yeah, I was just waiting until I got a little closer.
I think so, Scoops. You can, if you really blast your engines as you're entering it and let off right before the fog gate, you can move a little quicker than he did. But it's good that he learned.
Okay, now you're testing if is there a fucking fish over here? Do you see a white thing?
No. No.
Okay, go. You're free. You're absolutely free. You
Yeah,
never ever in your fucking life have to do that ever again.
Clueless.
Clueless.
Well, you found it. What did you find?
The vessel. I assume. This better be it. I found something. That's all that matters, though. Oh no! Those are babies. They're small.
Fuck. No, you're just far away, man.
Oh, thank God.
Far away.
They looked really small. Either. I was ready to. I was expecting the worst. Okay, I was expecting the worst.
It's still a lot of fucking
It's
skeletons.
still bad.
It's not
This is still
good.
fucking bad, though.
Yeah, this is still not ideal.
Now that's an image, Scoops. Thank you.
Feel full. Dang, what were you doing here when you died? I guess this. Warp.
Me.
Oh. Fuck. 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 No. No. No.
Go, press A, holy shit.
I mean, look, I'm focusing on one problem at a time, okay? It's all over, bros. It's so over.
Thank God we never have to pass those fish again, and there's nothing confusing on this side.
Fuck.
You can grab your mouse if you feel so overwhelmed.
I did it! Bruh, no, there's not. There's another one, isn't there? I hate the Nomai so much. I'm glad they're gone. I hate them. Their technology was so unintuitive.
Oh, you haven't seen the best of it.
I hate the Nomai so much. Go!
You did it.
Oh.
What did I do?
You did it. Whatever
Played
you
with
did, you
some
did it.
Played with some buttons, apparently.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go through the fish again.
Well, look around and see what else is here. This is hard one.
Yeah, I'm already on my way out of this area. Ah, skeleton! Oh, it's moving.
idiot.
Oops. I
Just ran
disrupted.
into it.
Well, yeah, but like, could have moved. Okay, this is a dead end.
Oh, your ship is right
How
there.
did your
Must
ship
be a rocket. I don't know. It had some slight drift to come on in. Like here. Hi, hello.
Alright, is there anything else here?
Do you want the answer?
No, this is the
No, he can.
that time that was a rhetorical question. You know what? Let's see if there's anything out on the outside. They also seem to have left lights. Oh, now it's pulsating. Can't believe that the answer was to be brave around the fish.
Still salty about that?
Yes! Of all the things I've had to do in this game, that is the thing I can guarantee I would have never done without looking it up.
You know, I think I just lost a bet with Giddy.
I think so too.
Actually, I don't know. Is it losing if we're both wrong?
It means neither of you win.
Wins? Who is the most right wins, in my opinion?
Nah, no one wins.
No one wins. I had to pass fish.
Oh, thank God! There it is.
Okay, Git is telling me to tell you, I told you so!
Alright, let's see. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment? Somehow. There are vines that are now a part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. It's a little bit late. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. I don't know if immediate is what you guys got in the end. Okay.
Or did I send it to you, Edward?
Kinda. To any Nomai clans
No,
whose
neither.
vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloomy galaxy, we found the Black Rock sun. Our suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. We're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Brahmi. We'll watch you from your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any message. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell me, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It's as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's plans existed, and the story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Aesop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Aesop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel.
Okay.
Cut. You're alive.
I was hearing Big Sippy. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think that was necessary, going by his reaction. We had to nudge, man.
Yes, that was a necessary nudge, in my opinion.
We gave him lots and lots of time to try and figure it out on his own. But he
That's a
just kept,
liberty, and then he just asked.
he just
for
kept
it.
hitting his retros through that seed. It was driving me crazy. I'm like, you're alerting the fish.
The idea is that, okay, he has to figure out that soon enough, every time he enters, he has to fire the retros to stop himself.
Yeah,
But fear is stronger than logic.
yeah. Well, what I'm hoping is that this pushes him to do a few other things we might have had to hint at otherwise in the future.
You're
We can-
getting
we
lost in
can-
the dark.
We can, yeah. Well, I'm not. I wouldn't even go on that far in the future, but yes, I know what you mean cryptically.
Alright, okay. I was
That's
phoned,
good.
but it's over with, but I am back.
That'll be a fun time when we get there. Don't worry.
Fish
I
was
mean,
phoned.
I mean nearer field stuff. We'll just have to remind more. Hey, face your fear.
Fish is... the fish was phoned. He better not. How did he... I'm wondering how he got my number, if that's the case. Me and my brother, we
The
figured...
fish was like, I got your phone number.
Not, not yet. We aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded. It was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast soon. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Yeah, the universe is. First of all, this is written in orange.
Do you know what that means?
No, I brought it up mostly because I don't know what it means, but I gotta. I don't remember how much. I don't remember how much orange I've encountered, or if
I will say that you have, but I'll let you try to work out what it means.
All right, I gotta
Also,
just. I gotta remember
there's
where I
one more-
encountered it.
There's one more thing in here if you look around.
Yeah, I'm still looking for that because I'm pretty sure of that. I just gotta find it. Maneuvering in this place sucks. I want to walk on the ground.
Gamer instincts kicking in. Me feet ground.
Oh. Oh.
Don't worry, you have infinite oxygen here and you
Yeah,
can
you have-
propulse
you have
yourself with
infinite.
oxygen.
There you go.
Sure, the scout is what activated there. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait, I need more time to send an ongoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just quickly. But we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Is the vessel ready to continue to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem. Everyone, provided we arrive at or near the signal source, everyone be ready to whoop. Haha, whoops!
Haha, whoops.
I think this. Cool signal.
And this is what the signal looks like.
Meow. Meow.
Even
Yeah.
the cat's up is thinking about this like it. And then we see what that's the signal looked like. Now I figure out what the deal with this is.
Don't worry. Every time you wanna try and prod this thing, you have to do the thingy.
By the way, I'm getting more fuel. If I succeed, and I'm losing my ship.
Losing my ship, losing my mind. Wish the fish would tell me I'm fine.
I hope that sound isn't what I think it is. Okay, it's just me. Oh. I keep moving my head in real life. I need to stop that. That's making this worse. Alright, so the ball is here, so let's...
Balls are inert.
I don't know what ball position it wants. I don't even remember where it started. I think...
Dangling, usually.
Alright, so let's see. That's that way. That's that way. That's that way. This might not be what it wants from me then.
Oh, nice music.
How am I supposed to know how to warp and know the pattern it wants from me? Oh, I'm gonna be so good at not being afraid of the fish.
I'm gonna be so good at hugging.
I don't know what pattern it wants. Most likely it wants all of them touched. I hate this maneuvering.
Cat win? Oh.
No, I just hate doing this. This is so annoying. And doing it with zero
Go
gravity is...
slow. Go
No, I
slow.
have limited time. I'm not going slow. Besides, it doesn't matter. Not only do I dislike doing this, it's just I gotta do it in zero gravity. And I gotta figure out, and I gotta solve this puzzle.
Before the sun explodes.
If I didn't have to do this in zero gravity, this would be so much less. It would be much less annoying.
So much less.
Yeah, you too.
Hello, my eye is on you, you stupid ball. You are the only one who had their life ruined by Dark Bramble. I believe you have discovered. I believe you have discovered another knowledge gate. Do you know how you're limited? That's. I kind of don't want to. I was only worried there because I was really deep into this cycle when I finally got in here. I'll have a much more time now that I know exactly how to get there.
Might you ask your computer what all we learned first?
Oh yeah, just see what it's updated and what tidbits it can give me.
You probably got a fair bit.
Yeah, hopefully it got something enough to give me some cool new information.
Well, I'm gonna give you some cool new information myself.
You're gay.
I
Yeah,
found the
shut up.
derelict of my vessel. Let's see what the Dark Ramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. Yeah, okay, that's why I wasn't doing anything. I activated a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell any other clan where they were going.
Before you exit the screen, no, hold on. Stay moused over the vessel. Notice that, no, hold on. Go back one screen, right there. Notice that you have this nice A button for a place you visited before now.
I did forget about. I've done that once. I definitely did forget about that.
This may be the. Let's just call it the. Oh, well, now you have to do it on purpose, but you want to, I think.
Yeah, I've already. Can I tell you how hard my instincts made me want to go straight down? Oh yes, but I remember doing this once before, marking on something on my HUD, but I didn't think it would actually mark, a location within a location.
It can. It's very useful for finding certain. Hello, listen. It's very useful for finding certain things, but particularly for the vessel, it is a convenience that allows you to skip. What are you doing?
It'll autopilot, right?
Huh. It allows you to not have to do the whole fairy light remarking thing if you want to go there again. I guess it will. Damn, huh?
Yeah, I wanted to check something, and I was like, oh wait, it'll just do it on its own, right?
Yeah, the thing is that every time he was into the computer, the game stops, but the sound still keeps going on. So it looks like you're approaching it, but you are not.
Yeah.
That's even better then. It's the red one.
Well, you know what the other one is now. Also, you know where the fish lives in this room at this point, right?
Yeah, he's to the right there.
Well, just to get your noggin jogging, you know what the other one is at this point, right?
What, that one?
Yeah.
That opening?
Well, yeah. The other vessel mark you have.
That's the Nomai graveyard, isn't it?
Yeah. Good.
All right, okay.
Just want to make sure you understand.
There's always one fucker next to this red one. You can even hear it. Hello again.
I have to
Hello
close my
again.
eyes. I can't look at this.
I can't look.
But I can't not look because I have to just know if I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that was definitely the better time to do that. we have been debating since day one if we were gonna drop that on you, and then you were finally so scared that I'm like, yeah, we have to wait, man. We have to wait till he does it again.
I lose the bet. You didn't panic move. Well, my hands are literally not on the controller.
Yes, I bet. Yeah, that was the only option. Otherwise, he would go. Although
Yeah, no, I don't want him to do that on the very first time he's facing the fear. Finally, like.
Yes, we were debating if you figured it out by yourself, then the first time we were gonna do it. But because we have to nudge you and you were so fucking scared, we didn't do it. But the
Yeah.
second time is when we're
It's now a funny joke.
Yeah. So I now see in the chat. I just know a week after Coke gets a car, he's going to be found in the lake after following his GPS. I have you know that I am. You know, I can't say anything. I don't think anyone would believe me. I'm not. I was like, my navigation is fine. I've done good enough when like on road trips with before. Well, you know, someone else driving, me being the guy that tells them where to go. But at the same time, I've got way more cases of failed maneuvering and
By the way, audio cue thing. Do you hear how you don't hear the heavy breathing anymore?
Also, funny thing.
Oh, that's
Just
breathing?
Also, yes,
Well, yeah.
they breathe.
When you went right by the fish, they're sitting there going, like Darth Vader, right?
I thought that was just the atmosphere.
No. That's letting you know if you're close enough that the fish give a shit about sound because you can hear them back.
Funny thing, moving your
go-
ship
you can
doesn't
go
produce
now.
sound.
What, like?
Oh yeah, you can spin because you see how you don't have any yellow on the little.
Oh, but I hear the little. Pfft, pfft.
Yes, you can hear it, but they don't.
They don't.
I tested this, so I can
By the way,
testify
what
to
is
it.
really obnoxious that there's one sitting right there, staring at you. But I think if you're careful, you can drift on through the row here.
Bonk.
Jesus, that dude is close. What the fuck?
Do they hear bonking? That's an important question.
I don't think so. I think it's basically just your fucking engines.
No, they just hear. Yeah, your engines. If you are in controller, you can. Do you see your thrusters on the bottom left, right?
Yeah.
Do you see how each one has 5 notches?
Yeah.
If you slowly use only one, you accelerate, but they do not hear it. So that is the only benefit that
Yeah.
controller has over keyboard.
Yes.
That is 2. Oh, that is 1. Yeah.
Go, man, go! Go, man, go!
Alright, okay. Also, do you realize now that they have 2 stages?
No.
Okay, when you hear that kind of quiet noise, they
Is
don't
it-
have
they-
an
they-
exact. They
Yeah.
want to come investigate, but they're not aggro yet. They're just going to the last.
It's like
location.
the yellow alert on Metal Gear. It's like, oh, must have been wind.
Yeah. You'll know when you've alerted the horde because you get the full loud out of them.
Hmm.
By all means, look at the vessel. It's very pretty.
Yeah.
Eventually.
So so they got so excited about this signal that this group just jumped ship. And
well,
then
they
then came here.
they tried to get at the signal. Clearly, it didn't quite go as planned.
If the signal they tried to go to made them land at Dark Bramble, that gives me bad hope for the signal.
That is an answer that is not answered in the game. No, it's never answered. It's no.
Alright, there's one entrance, okay.
Bonk!
So before we go and do some I'm in
You might want to
yeah.
fix your air tank first.
Is that what broke?
Yeah.
I would love so much if you get up here and then you go down your ship and you have no suit, so you are propelled outward and you have no rockets, so you can go back to your ship and you die.
hull damage somewhere, but that's really not important.
I don't know. I want. Oh, it's the scout launcher.
Yeah.
It's nice to see
You
that.
can physically see everything.
Alright, there you go.
I like how you're buffing up those scratches.
Scratches will buff right out, Cap.
You miss, by the way.
Yeah. It's good to have all this time to fiddle with this stupid puzzle.
You didn't say, but you know. Bye, ship.
He's fine. It's not going that far. It can't leave this room.
Nice clipping.
Yeah, I saw that too. Flashlight. It's really interesting to think that the whole Eye of the Universe, like, it's like, what was it? All the Nomai that are in this galaxy are here because because this dude detected the thing and wanted to go before letting anybody else know. So this is just a small subset of these people, of the Nomai.
Yeah, I could say this stuff because it's not terribly important and you ran into the school any number of times already before.
They were here for a long
Yeah,
time.
what were the kids speaking about?
The kids were definitely talking about how there are other Nomai clans and everybody has a vessel and we used to get together but we can't because we're stuck here.
Yeah, this is the cave, baby J.
One of the kids was.
Yeah, I
So, yeah,
remember
they
that.
Which
cared-
kid?
Not Solanum, that's all that matters. I don't remember.
Are you sure about that?
No, yeah, Solanum talks about the nature of the universe instead.
Yeah.
Bro, I know every bit of Nomai writing in this game, dude. I will fight you.
I know, but that is what I'm saying. Are you sure about that? It's not to say that you're wrong. It's to ask you if you are sure.
Yeah.
That what you know
fair,
is-
fair enough. Is this yours now? Is this your trophy?
I'm seeing. Something might happen. I'm testing stupid ideas.
That's fair.
Playtesting chat.
Let's see. Where's my ship? Way over there.
See, it didn't go too far away.
See, I told you. Bye, ship.
I mean, I knew it was gonna
it,
do.
it stopped over here. It's fine.
Come on, something in my ship. Fix it.
Your idea of how to use Nomai technology is to duct tape a crystal to a wall. I don't think you've got warp core repair facilities in here.
But what if though?
Gorilla tape is good, but not that good.
You know, it was worth the shot. I think,
Yeah.
or at least it was funny. Another thought with the Nomai that are here, like separated so much. I mean, all the Nomai we've seen everywhere else have been just all from this one vessel, that's a lot of
Yep.
Nomai. And it
That's a
sounds
very
like they were
good
here
shape.
long enough to, well, be here for a while, to explore, to really learn the area, and to make all this obscene technology.
They've been here so long that they had schools
Yeah, basically.
and kids asking about what it was before we didn't have a fucking vessel.
It also made me think to myself that this is just the way they speak of I've already mentioned before, the way they speak of the Eye is like some sort of unknown thing that calls them, like a spiritual reason that they're here. Even though they're very scientifically based, they're following something that has very little that can be detected or for much. They detected it once.
Yeah,
and it was like
You
there it is.
you are correct. The Nomai have an essentially religious relationship with the Eye. It is such a strange phenomenon that even as a bunch of science nerds, they're like, this is important enough to stop everything for.
Yeah, but and with that in mind, the interesting part to me is that originally it came off as the Eye of the Universe is a full-on Nomai thing, but it's just this group of Nomai has this sort of like religious sort of ideal.
Yes, there
I
are
mean-
a group of nomad where like universe dying, group up, no more nomads.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you can say that, but it's like the other Nomai don't know about it. Maybe they would be exactly the same if they had been the ones to detect the signal.
True.
Oh, I'm realizing something interesting.
Is it something you can't tell Coat yet?
Yes.
Oh, hit me.
Let me.
You can type.
Yes, I know I can type, but that means I need to type.
No, don't close. I feel like with the warp core broken, I'm wasting my time, honestly. Wait. I had a thought just now. No, my technology is stupid. Whoa, I hit the wrong button. I'm doing a spin. Gonna make myself sick. Also, wow, they've been separated from their own group for a long time. Well, they've been dead for a
Such-
longer time, but
such,
you know.
such a long time that it became myth.
Pull this down. Okay, that's what I thought happened. I put the ball there, it powers that. And if I put the ball there, it powers whatever the heck this is.
So what is that?
Wait. I don't know. I have an idea though. Ah!
Punk.
Okay, it's not going to be opening any doors. Well, no, are these doors really just closed forever? How? I'm going too fast. There's got to be some other, like, entrance or something like that. That can't be the only way. And I see these lights floating around, and I tried to follow them, or at least I thought about trying to follow them, but it didn't seem like they went far.
I mean, notice that they're all around this nice hull breach over here that you enter through.
Yeah. Sure.
Good.
What do I need landing gear for? Fuck it.
Are you landing here? No, you're just floating.
Lamau got him.
Alright, setting that ball did not open anything outside or near the outer area. I was hoping it would, because I really don't know. I really don't know if anything happens. Like, if the warp core is... Wait. I'm a little... Okay, never mind. That was a little... For some reason, I thought the warp core being in there is what activated the the puzzle, but that's not. It's the little ball. What am I... I don't know why I had that thought. Just... Oh, excuse me.
Ram
Pardon me.
into five fucking Nomad
Nah.
skeletons out of the way, boys.
Nice desecration of.
They're not using
Light.
it anymore.
Yeah, it's just calcium.
Like, see, I don't know. I don't know what the heck this is. But it powers it.
Is it powered?
I don't know. It's yes. Ball usually means powered, but like, I don't know what it's doing or it's what it's supposed to do. And now I can play with the puzzle. Hooray! Let me look around. Maybe there's a hint somewhere.
There's a hint. Go to the next room.
Go to. There's always money in the banana stand. Maybe you should hire a detective.
You'd certainly be better at this than I would. I swear I have to look like I've got like negative IQ. Honestly, it's a combination of negative IQ and fear.
I think it's the fear more than the actual problem-solving ability. 'Cause you vocalized everything that you needed to know, and then you're like, I refuse for this to be the truth because it scares me.
Yeah, that's true. I had a strong feeling that the fish was the
Yes.
answer, but I rejected it because that.
Cool.
Oh,
Hold
nice
the
music.
cell.
It's like music. Music. It's like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. He refuses to believe that it's the scary option. And always goes to the kitchen.
I don't even know if I'm trying. Oh my god! I swear my eye is on it. What it considers like my eye.
You have to be close enough too. It's a combo of your eye needs to be on it and you have to be within proximity.
This is so unintuitive. I open the.
Does this even... Now, this part, does this mean anything to you yet?
No. I feel like it should, but I don't. I haven't connected the dots yet.
Have you, in any time of your whole time playing this game, seen anything like this?
No way, it's been that long. But I
It's
gotta
been that
use-
long.
I guess I gotta do some backtracking. Because
Yeah,
it
might be
feels
time-
familiar.
might be
Like, I
time to
feel like
go-
at some point I've seen something that this will remind me of.
Might be time to go pull at some other threads for a little while. The sun is about to enforce that. But hey, this is progress.
Yeah? Let's
You are
see.
no longer
what-
scared of fish.
Oh, he's still scared of fish.
Yeah? There's only some warning before the end. I mean, normally it's I can check the sun, but when I'm in Dark Bramble, I can't.
So, what else do you have to go look at still?
Well, in fact, I've got a different question for you. What else am I afraid of?
That's
Drowning
actually a
in
really good.
Drowning in
That is a
actually
good
really,
question.
yeah, that is a good question. Look at your computer and.
What are you afraid of?
reminder.
God dang it,
Yeah.
I'm going to the sun.
Why are
You are afraid of the sun.
Yes.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Well, there's the sun station on top of the sand. You know what? Let's just ease into it by going to the sand first.
Why do you hate sun?
Of course, and gets everywhere.
Where's what I'm looking for? Dark Bramble.
Oh, you want to uncheck the vessel?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I just wanted you to know that you can fucking mark it and skip half of having to do the pain in the ass to get there again if you ever want to get there again.
I mean, I definitely yeah. I definitely remember doing that once and forgetting too.
I'll just put that in your pre-flight log in other streams so you remember.
Well, now that I know where that is, I can I can look around for things that give me the oohs and the ahs of reconciliation.
Good landing.
Landing gear is landing.
Yeah. I don't see any damage markers. Fuck you.
Yeah, there's no even a scratch.
Yeah. The sun is a deadly laser.
I wonder if I can go back to the Nomai school and see if I can find something there. It feels like
I
the type of
believe
thing
you-
to do.
I believe you've read all 3 things there technically already.
Yeah, but it's not about
Inter-
reading. It's about recognizing environmental environments to see if I
Okay,
can
fair
find
enough.
that pattern somewhere else. Ow.
You have a very interesting way of crossing this room.
Is there a better way?
No, but most people just stop on that little like island as a halfway jump off point and then keep going.
Yeah, that's
You're
fair.
just kind of like, what? My jetpack goes all the way there. Fuck it. Ow.
I didn't know where the ground was.
I think you can kind of tell here.
We're just cutting out the middleman. I know the high power energy lab is somewhere over here, but there's also stupid pointy gas reducing chemicals or cactuses. I don't know why I said chemicals.
Yeah, the idea is there. And boy, you got here quick today.
Fuck!
Well, we're gonna wait for this to rise the old-fashioned way.
So stupid. I'm so stupid.
No,
No, but he refused.
but he refused.
Where was it that from? The Undertale?
Undertale, yeah. You've reached the end of the true pacifist shit, and because he's not gonna bother you with a real fight, your soul refuses to break, even when you would have lost. Oh, fuck, I gotta get my brother back.
Ah, Undertale. What a good game. And it ended up being a fucking cesspool of pornography.
I still haven't finished I gotta actually just man up and fight Asgore.
Isn't that the end all of all franchises? Just become porn?
I mean, yeah. It's a sign of either a glorious franchise or one that was not good to begin with. Depends on the content.
With just good character design? Good, as in usable character designs. Overwatch.
Well, how did you hear about this game? Pornography.
This game sucks.
Alright, so this is kind of where I missed some of the previous stream stuff. He did get over the cactus at least once here, right?
Several times
Yes.
and then died because I couldn't
Oh.
find out what to do after. Couldn't go afterwards.
Oh, okay.
This is me trying something else to see if, like,
The fish. All I can say is fish memento.
fish movement. I mean, the thing is, I've gotten over the cactus, and then I just,
Yeah.
and then I go to like the next rooms, and there's no way out. It's a dead end. Like, it's a dead end. What am I supposed to do?
Fish moment.
Fish memento.
Fish memento implies there's fear involved. There is no fear. Just I'm not finding my way out.
You are feeling fear.
Well, yeah, I'm
Every
feeling
time you
fear, but
went
it's not
past
stopping
this-
it's not halting me from doing something.
Yes, it's halting you from using your fucking brain.
Using my brain! Okay, let's look around here. Let me show you what happens every time I try to go around this stupid area. Alright, let's see, where do I go? The right side? I've gone there before. Dead end. Oh look, follow the trail. There's nothing, that's too small for me to go. Let me go this way. Let's see what's over here. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's another dead end. Oh no, it's a dead end. There's nothing else I can go. There's nowhere else I can do. Where was this here the early?
Code, it's not even that complex
I'm
a
going to the
maze,
bathroom. I'll be
man.
right back.
he got up. He fucking had to get up after that one.
Code, please.
Code, please.
I like how I didn't have to say anything. It just spoke by itself. Ah, comedy, man. Comedy.
He fucking had to get up from his computer after that one. I heard him step away and mutter for like 2 seconds. He's just like, alright, I'm getting water, I'll be back.
Code, angry face.
Code's funny, man. Oh shit. Woo! Alright, well, give him a hot minute to get over that one.
Nice, very nice.
Sand.
Oh, that slaps me on the knee.
Alright, so the first 2 times, I've been down into this spot at least 3 different times. At least 3.
Yeah.
And I would go
Yeah.
to the right, and then I'd go to the left and be like, there's nothing here. And I'd go there, and I'd still see a dead end. So I don't know how I missed this.
By panicking.
No, genuinely, there was no panic before. It was
one
always
tip
just...
that I could give you is that your pro generates an absurd amount of light
Oh, it's pushing
when
down.
it's on a surface.
You may want to hoof it through here. By the way, your oxygen.
Yeah, I
low
took
after
no,
this event.
yeah, I took note of that. I forgot about the whole, oh my Jesus Christ. I forgot about the whole my suit got punctured part of this.
Unfortunately, the secret society has trees.
I need to take a minute. I'm still so mad about that.
This is why fish memento is good.
Dang, I guess those times are like, first of all, the light thing is good. I didn't so there's 2 points to this, I think. One, there was a bit of fear because the sand was rising and I felt rushed. And 2, I just genuinely didn't see it. I think I just didn't see the light.
Yes, that is why panicking by the sun, that is a fear.
Fish moment.
Feeling rushed is the fear. But yeah, we're dropping fish memento in the future.
Very cool.
Bread fucker, splendid.
Alright. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Yeah, that certainly is some sciencey mumbo jumbo. Drop scroll.
Oh, nice music.
An update. Our experiments here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eye. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the sunless city's energy supply should prove sufficient. Cat, hello. You keep bumping me. Of note, Raimi. Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Interesting. They discovered it. Is that the sun? They discovered it.
Sus.
Now what does the ball do? That was a noise.
You want to even look at it and figure out what the ball did?
What does it look like it's doing?
I mean, that doesn't look like it did anything.
Follow the light, my man, please.
The light led to outside, and I can't see anything. So,
Let him play around later. It's fine. He has more.
Yeah.
First.
I said my Snappy comment and he can do whatever. Snappy.
the Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent to the warp. Can't go over there. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible. We are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Maybe and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking. It would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. Would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You say what? You're a gas boy. My pun was unintended, right? Because I believe it's you who is the aeroform. Here, you can have this.
I don't think he needs it anymore.
I mean, neither do I. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers like the ones we have on the Whitehall station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding. Man, dude said Yerky and they won't let him forget it.
Typo in the group chat, get his ass.
We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Wait, what? We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we can model the timber of the tower after a geyser mountain. Oakroot and I began work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. So there's a bunch of towers on the other Ash Twin that send to different places, from the sounds of it.
Seems like.
They were just writing about it. You did it.
Neat. Now then, let's see with the ball. The ball lit up down there, and down there is the outside. Let's
Like, what
Follow
else is
it.
down there?
I mean, I'm gonna follow it from the outside first. I feel like I. Oh, actually
it's
no.
not. It's not leaving this facility.
I mean, I don't
Observation
see anything.
skills.
Yeah, like, slow down and
What-
look at. Not.
What
beyond
are
the
observation
window.
skills?
Well, I see a hole, and I see that this opened the gate, or it's like a viewing port.
Sure. What's going on?
What else do
in
you
front of
do
it?
you see? Do you see nothing
cave.
place?
Yes.
Okay, what else in the room do you see?
I see this that I opened, and that's when.
That is the only thing that is on the fucking walls in this fucking facility. Holy shit, man.
Well, yeah, it opens and closes this. So why? What's the point
Oh.
then?
Code.
Oh,
What?
Buddy.
Look at in front. What is the light going into?
These things.
And
Yeah,
what is
what
on
are-
the
what are
right
those
side
about?
of you? Are those decorations?
I don't know what they do. Oh,
But
they're wood
are
cores.
they nothing that is a thing? It's like observe. There's nothing. This isn't nothing.
Well, okay, look. In my defense, the only place I've seen these is in ships, and I can't interact with them. The only time I've seen these, I can't interact with them. So yes, I thought they were decorations. Because the last time I tried to interact with these was on the Nomai ship, and it didn't do anything.
On the shuttles where they're actually fucking glued into the wall. Correct.
So how am I supposed to know that these are different? How? If the last time I saw one, I couldn't interact with it.
Okay.
Because they were talking about making an experiment.
And I didn't.
Yeah,
How?
well,
And I'm just supposed to know that these are what they were talking about.
What was the experiment about?
Teleport. Yeah, yes, I know what the experiment is about, but that doesn't mean I can understand like what will make it, what would work that way. It's like how am I can't just assume that like this is gonna be what it looks like. That's like assuming I hear about the number 3 and then just know what it's gonna look like. Know that this symbol is gonna be a 3. I can't know that because I've never seen it for context.
Okay. You go over and fuck around with it, basically. There's some fucking around required here.
Alright, it's not that simple. Oh.
He's braining. He's
Well, he
Brain.
is noticing that there's a difference, but
braining.
Yeah,
He's half braining.
I didn't
We'll
notice
get
there's a
there.
dissonance. I actually did the opposite. I noticed there's a similarity. I was like, oh, there's 2 white ones, so 2 light ones. So let me just put those together.
So the magic question is, what do you need for teleportation?
And I don't. Let me get it. I'm slowly. I'm testing. I've got ideas. I gotta work through each one individually. Every time I hear that, I get scared and think that it's the sun exploding.
it's the sandfall. The sun is very distinct.
It's more just I hear a sudden noise that's like that makes me go, oh.
You would think for a guy who's visited Brittle Hollow this many times, it would click a little easier.
Good think, but alas,
Well, okay, how does Brittle Hollow work, Code? Because they mentioned that was their original.
You fell so many times in Brittle Hollow.
I can just put these back anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some things stick then easier than others.
Okay, what have you done 6 trillion times on Brittle Hollow?
I don't think he's making the association.
Yeah, I want him to answer the question.
I don't know. Fell in the black hole?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And what happens when you do that?
What the?
What? How?
He put it on the
How
edge,
the
on the
fuck
rim.
do you do this shit?
He put it on the rim.
What the fuck?
That's good. That looks good.
Okay,
Thumbs
alright.
up. He did a thing. His brain is braining, I think.
So that looks so weird.
I mean,
So
yeah,
what
you're-
is? So tell us your thinking. God, you tried so many times to go into the white hole.
Let me have my fun being stupid.
fair enough.
No, I'm having a mental breakdown over here.
Oh, I
Uh,
didn't know that this place stands eventually.
By the way,
Uh-oh.
son,
Well, that's fun.
no more practicing with the black holes.
Oh, well, at least the Sunless City has light again.
Yes,
Oh, that's what that.
there's a sunless city that is completely filled to the brim with sand.
No, the
No.
Eye Shrine District's probably still fine at this point.
Well, can't wait to do that again. In the meantime, where's my ship? Oh, the other side. Oh, I can.
Earth's having a sandy afternoon as well.
I forgot he's here. I forgot there was somebody else here. Excuse me as I snatch your fuel real quick before I get to my ship. Wow, this place is really sandy. I hope
Yeah.
my ship isn't like under this.
You'll never know if you're not careful.
There it is.
Yeah, he seems fine.
If there's anything I'm good at, somehow it's not taking damage when landing.
Yeah, you have an affinity for this fucking tribe's jetpack skating movement. You want to ask your computer about what you learned real quick by any chance?
Not in this cycle.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Oh, you really want to go look at...
I want to look at that.
Yeah, go for it.
I know I can't get in from the out. I can't get in because it's like, hey, we've barricaded the entrance. But I think I can finally get into. Ow. Whoa!
Landing in close. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there! Anyway, back to Amber Twin. Oh no, you're under... Okay, you got wedged under some shit. Cool. What is going on?
A little bit of. There we go. I don't remember if I. Oh, yep.
Probably will pretty quickly.
Yep. It is just a really long way up back. What is that? What is clipping?
It's clipping. Don't worry about it. Weird shadows because the sun is being pissy.
Oof.
Bonk.
Jesus. I am very good at not crashing into things. Magical code about 1 minute ago.
Well, I'm not dead, so. I get.
You know what? Correct.
I get like I get a passing grade, not a good one, but a passing grade.
Good enough.
I think it's devoid of sand now.
Yeah.
You know what? The ship is too big for this. This.
Oh, nice music.
I hope they don't all just send up there. You know what? They probably do. I'm not even gonna waste my time with it. I'm going to try to go to these other places that I haven't fully checked. Well, I say fully checked, but I mean these places that are fully unsanded. I know I've been to a lot of them already, though. But there's got to be some other way. There's got to be some way inside the Ember Twin projects. And there's got to be some way to head to the Black Hole Forge, and I pray that it's not in the Sun Station. Worst part is, I know it's, I know it or something of very big value is in the Sun Station. I don't even remember if I've read this. Here's our first delivery. We are one warp core fresh from Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as we write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the Forge, my unfinished work there, is calling. I'll return with more material soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you found the White Hole Station that started this core project. So to learn more. I recommend you. The White Hole Station is the model for the tower build and built for the Ash Twin project, so I'll visit to use for
Did he really get distracted enough by reading not to notice the sun exploding?
No, I started speeding up. I started trying to speed read when I heard the sun. Yeah.
Curse you, son.
When must you explode and be the whole point? Alright, let's see. No, I successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Those appear to arrive before they depart. Then I discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding every energy to warp cores. Then I wanted to know if a 22-minute negative interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as advanced warp core technology to handle loads. Ash Twin was proposed as a location of the project. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many know my work quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all the other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Let's see. The central chamber inside the Ash Twin seems sealed off. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin.
Really makes you think.
Each one of those places. So each one of those places, it looks like all those towers I saw in the Ash Twin were places that it teleports you to. Were towers that teleport you to other planets.
Yeah, seems like pretty clearly spelling that one out.
But I wonder how it actually teleports me.
How have you been teleporting other times?
I mean, I have an idea already. I'm mostly just trying to figure out how to word it.
Alright. You're gonna have to some sand to come off if you want to use them. Figure it out.
I mean, I have time. I have to fickle more with the thingy.
I think Majingi.
Just let it happen, Scoops. Oh, nice for sideways.
Things don't need to be spelled out. I'm just saying the obvious as to let you guys know that I know it.
Yeah, no, that is
Yeah,
actually
that is good. Sometimes we don't know what you know.
Yeah, so if I say something that seems like obvious, like finally he's realized, no, it's not finally, I realized that I already knew it. I'm just letting you know now.
I may already know that. There, that's what most people do. They just stop on the little island and then jump again. I keep seeing you pull jetpack through it. I'm like, well, it's working, so I shouldn't tell him to stop, but also.
It's like a horror game. It lights up.
In a horror game, in my exploration game? No.
Are you kidding? This game is absolutely the horror game. That anglerfish part? Not okay.
It's not horror. It's just
Okay, I will defend that this game can definitely be a little intimidating and spooky at times.
yes. Because exploration is always spooky. The fear of the unknown, it's always spooky.
The fear of getting
The
eaten
fear
by
of
an
the fucking
anglerfish.
fish, it's also very spooky. But that is a threat. Like when you encounter a new threat, you will always feel fear. Unless you are, you know, a giga chat like me.
And then they made you go through it. Just having faith that you wouldn't die.
No, having faith that you can die unlimited times and figure out that, oh, sound, right.
Yeah, it's how would I put it? This game is very good at you can always protect yourself with knowledge. If you understand the rules, it's not dangerous. It's just dangerous and scary before you understand the rules.
I mean, in the end, I technically understood the idea that they moved with sound, but I didn't know the limits of this. And I did not want to, I was too afraid to test the limits.
Yeah, that's kind of why we're gonna say fish memento a few more times in the future.
But you are scared because of personal scare,
It's
not
like,
because there's a risk on the game.
yeah, I don't know how close it is. It's like, I don't know what is too close. I know that they react to sound, but I don't know how close is too close for me touching them by accident.
Well, the only way that you can find out about that information is testing it.
I'm video games.
I do not have the Giga
It's
Chat energy.
me breaking every game. Just test the limit. What is the limit?
Yeah, this game was kind of perfect for Everett because he's Mr. What's the word? Quality assurance tester to begin with.
I don't like testing. I'm not gonna say I don't like to test limits. I just don't often do it. I tend to I'm fine with staying within the confines of what I've been given.
I like my nice, safe, predictable, practiced 50 times way of doing it.
Exactly. I'll test stuff out and I'll test limits if I feel like what I'm looking for. If I mess up, if something goes bad when I'm testing limits, how bad is it? Dying? Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm not gonna test limits if the result, if the risk is dying.
I think this is why this game is a time loop because their fucking solar system kept breaking otherwise, but it makes it very easy to test everything. There's no way that dying is a permanent threat. It's fine to do stupid shit.
Like the other solution is like you are a respawning robot. So yes, cactus.
Yeah, basically, cacti aren't friends.
I don't know. It's if like dying resets everything, and that's enough of a threat to me then that I don't
It's
want to.
mild. You're not wrong that it's mildly annoying, but after you run out of other things to try, eventually you just kind of have to sacrifice mortality and 3 or so minutes to fly back to your destination once in a while to figure it out.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes it's like in our A Link to the Past. It's like I don't care about the time. I just want to test, so I gain information for my next ones, right?
Oh.
Well, I'm glad you didn't do that the time that you were very low on oxygen.
Yeah. And yeah, that's true. Like if you're just like already don't care about the time, you just want to figure something out. Yeah. You just do it. Okay, the ball defaults to here. Okay, let's see. This is a black. What happens if I put the... Let's see. Well, that's the same one.
Trying to put it on top of the thing again.
I did the first time, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do it again. So there's 2 white holes, 2 black holes, and then 3 empty ones. I wonder if they're
That's
empty because
what
they
he
ran out
said.
of power.
I think they just didn't get around to it yet. You only need so many to test.
What the fuck is that
Audio.
sound, man?
I love his audio going extra crispy on the black hole sound there for a moment. That was cool.
Is that on fucking crisp audio? What the fuck is that code?
I don't know. I think it's because like how Discord uses does the audio for my share screen. Router Wilds. Ooh, the words. Yum. No, I'm gonna time myself.
Yeah, there's a distortion effect around gravity holes, singularities.
I didn't even notice the skeleton here the first time.
because of the white hole not
Yeah, you
allowing
would
you to see
again,
your
you would
ship.
think for a guy who visited the Brittle Hollow black holes so many fucking times he'd know, but
Look,
It's like, see what I mean? It's stuff that you take notice or not.
I mean, yeah, those moments have been wiped from my mind. Don't worry.
I've tried strongly to forget about them.
Okay, like that one takes me to the sun. This one takes me to the other end of Ash. This one, what the heck is that?
Does it look like? Well, you are looking at it.
Okay, so it's probably a giant steep. I have zero clue in that. Don't even have a guess. Feldspar.
Yeah, that is not Feldspar. Feldspar just happens to be aligned to where you're looking at.
Yeah, turns out Feldspar's not here. If you would like, reread that scroll there, and it kind of tells you what some of them are.
Read a book.
Wait, the second scroll or the first one?
The second scroll.
Yeah, okay. Whoops, wrong button.
Lit facts going, let's fucking go.
Each turn, astronaut will warp to a different planet. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant sea, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. Remember the geyser, a cyclone, and then geyser. So, those are the geysers. And I guess this is a cyclone.
That is what cyclones look like.
I mean, I don't remember cyclones being that square, but it's very abstract.
I mean, look at this is a top view and then a side view.
Yeah, look at the side view. Basically.
Wait,
Side
it's
view
top
is-
down? Oh, I thought that...
you have two different views of each here. It's the roof, top
I
down, and then the side view.
I thought the stuff above was just like the planet. I thought it was like a planet design.
I mean, it is that too, but
It's like a
because remember, he just said 6 feet over to the left there. We designed them after the planets.
I thought they. Oh, they designed the towers. I thought they designed these. What were like this to look like the thing, not the literal
You're
towers.
you're looking at towers. This is matched by
so
reality.
this is what is this? The first one.
Well, either way, this is the sun, and that's the only one I really care about right now. Well,
Oh.
no, actually, no, because I want to go into. This is probably the only way to the real part down in the Ashwin project. The real meat and potatoes. Why did I jump down?
Because you move without looking first.
Yeah, I do a lot of moving without thinking. I'm just like, why did I jump down?
Where is my hands?
If only you knew it was much of a like a minute or two before were mysterious. I mean, I can always just like look out. Now, with this in mind of the whole tower thing, I want to go. If I want to go to the sun, I see it. It's right there. Or no, it's that one right there. But how do I activate it? Can I take a warp core with me? Yeah, no. That seemed like it was just for demonstration purposes. Where's my ship? It's always on the other side.
Yeah, you gotta go get it.
Honestly, there's no real rush to rush to my
You
ship.
get it. You get it.
Thank you for that. Long.
See, and no damage. Honestly, I should stop saying no damage and just say not dead.
Yeah, you know what? Yes.
Not doing the no damage Dark Souls run.
Impossible.
Or kidding, I'd pull my hair out trying to do that.
Isn't there a guy that did all the From Software
Oh, I'm
games?
sure some pro gamer out there managed it.
Yeah, some
Did
gamer.
all of the From Software games back to back.
Oh, that's a little sandy.
Start, sir. Wait, is your ship far enough away?
See, I see stuff like this in like the warp core, and I can't touch it. So
Yeah. This one's glued to the floor because they've already
Yes,
designed
because
it.
it's like it's installed,
Right.
right? But you've never seen it on a wall before.
True.
I mean, you've seen it on the ship, attached to the ship.
What's going on? Where am I?
Gravity fuckery because it's Brittle Hollow.
Doesn't want to order red. Yeah. Oh, this is the one I didn't finish.
90% of a one that we've read, and then the sun blew up.
Yeah. Let's see, I recommend
It's a
you do.
deadly time.
I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White House. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ah, okay. I read this one way earlier. I remember this.
Yeah. Stop flirting with my sister on the fucking comm wall. But also go meet her because, damn.
Yeah, stop flirting with her. Just have sex
How?
in front of me.
Go bang.
I like
already.
seeing.
Now, how do I get this to actually like activate?
Okay. How?
In
you,
which
you've run
other-
into. Yeah. Have you not run into something like this before?
I mean, I remember I have. It was on the White Hole station, and I had to like
How
stand
does
and
that
wait.
work?
Wait, do I just have to wait for it to be over its target?
He's using the noggin.
I mean, that's what I thought, but I thought I would have to like activate it like the other one, like the actual white hole station.
Well, yeah, but the white hole station doesn't move until you do that, right?
What you are activating on the white hole station is the movement of the station.
Where
so
in the
it starts
did I
trying
go?
to align itself.
Where am I?
Stop and look around.
I can't tell you how excited I am that this is where I am. The amount of frustration, and I've done it.
See how it tells?
Congratulations.
Okay, look at the top one. Look at the top one. See how it tells
Congratulations
the
on your
battle?
1/5 of a second time travel.
Yes, 1/5 of a second earlier.
He doesn't know that, Scoops.
Oh, I know, I do. I recognize where I am. This is the Black Hole Forge.
He recognizes. He recognizes.
Okay.
Also, return warp status first.
Sorry, step onto what was your plan to return. Black Hole Forge. Yes. I tried to
Yes.
I tried to cheese my way here so many times that finally being here normally feels great.
Yes.
And it
you're
is good to remember I
finally
am on
here.
the ceiling, honestly, because you know.
So I wanna believe that it's like the gamer sweating moment is like, yes, no, yes, yes, yes. And then he's gonna be like here, like, no, no.
Approaching the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation.
Where's the Black Forge?
Drake was the Black Hole Forge.
No, you're lying to me. You're lying to me, please. No.
Okay, now you can go move it.
I hate it.
Right, we warned you. We warned you. You were on the ceiling.
I'm not even worried about that, bro. Oh no.
Oh, that is such a good joke, man. What the fuck?
I mean, well, he can move. He doesn't need the ship to move it.
But how am I supposed to do anything? I can't go back.
That is what you think. You're not thinking with. No, my ships. I don't know.
Well, I gotta remember where to even turn on the Black Hole Forge. It's not here. I don't know. I don't know why it's such a
Wow,
Uncle
it's a
Funkle.
trip, Uncle Funkle.
Honestly, I wish that fall killed me.
know,
There's
you
a
can
start
always-
button if you really want to.
I mean, he can always just take a nap too.
No, it's about time for my stream to end. That's why I was like, don't die. Or that's why when I realized where I was, it truly hit me and stung. So when I realized that,
Like, I gotta stop, but I'm just now making all the progress.
yeah, all the progress is here, and now it's about time for me to end.
Fucking Scoops is right. Take a note for next week. Find how you operate this thing and be ready.
Yeah, I'll let this cycle come to its natural course. You know what? I'll actually find where the Black Hole Forge button is. Because I don't remember. If I remember correctly, it was at the... not here.
Yeah, probably not fuck ass all the way away from the Black Hole Forge over here in Cityland.
I remember it was... if I remember correctly, it was near the Meltwater District.
Seems reasonable.
Wow.
I thought he was gonna go find the black hole again. Yep, here we are.
No.
You're dead.
My knees.
Ding!
Exploding knees.
Alright, okay, we've made actual progress. I wasn't sure how much progress would actually have made before today.
I would say it's quite sustainable.
Yeah, you have done actually quite a lot since Fish Momento.
That just shows that the fear is an incredible hurdle that you must sometimes jump to progress.
I think once you conquered the fish, you're like more ready to do other things now. I think this will leave you in a better spot to unravel a lot of the rest of the mysteries.
Yeah. I had to make sure that wasn't hidden in my ship again.
Not usually. Astronomically low odds. You are the only time we've ever seen it in person.
That's funny.
I've watched like 5 people play this game now, and you are the only one who I've ever seen actually get visited by the probe aggressively.
That's funny.
I mean, he heard you talking shit.
Yeah, shockingly few deaths and actual progress being made is very nice.
Progress?
I mean,
We might go to the Outer Wild streams? Surprise people.
All we had to do was point him at the fish and go, learn, my son.
Why was the fish the answer? I mean, it makes sense within the logic.
Because I fucking wound up almost mantra-like repeating to Bacon eventually. It's never good if it's easy.
I mean that's always what I thought too, but like, come
the
on,
knowledge
the
is
fish.
always in the most pain in the ass place.
Yeah, but the fish?
Yeah.
The fish?
What spot is more pain in the ass than the triple fish?
Man, I always just thought that was a trap. I thought I was being bamboozled, but instead I was being bamboozled in a different way.
Yes, you bamboozled yourself.
You
into thinking it was
bamboozled
not
yourself, correct?
You know what? That's my fault for thinking the triple fish was a no-go zone. In fact, it was the go zone. It was the absolute
Yeah, well,
go zone.
that's your lesson. That's like write 2 things down. First, how you're gonna do the Black Hole Forge next time, and second, like remember the fish. If I'm scared, it may actually even be the thing I need to do.
Yeah. Fish momentum. The only man you bamboozled was yourself. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about things. Except for the fish.
I think you're. You've learned how to deal with the fish. It's fine.
The fish cannot hurt you. Just look away.
Look away. I did that when there was 3 fish all for vying for my flesh at the same time.
Just you look away too late.
I'm glad I meditated my way out of there.
Like you did.
He did. One of them ate the ship, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm not dealing with the rest of this. Fuck this." Death loop.
I don't like to end them loose early, but that was definitely the end loop button situation.
I mean, there are situations where end loop is the answer.
I mean, yeah, but I personally want to use it as little as possible. I want to see if I want to get as much out of every loop as I possibly can.
But
The only
did you
thing I was...
think that though?
I get that.
Meanwhile, the fish...
My
You know,
question is,
maybe
did-
it'll go away.
Yeah,
The
the
question
fish
is,
were
did
not
you
going to
think that?
No, he didn't dig. If he meditates out, he doesn't have to ding. He just hasn't been using that mostly.
Okay.
That was a good stream, chat. Fellas, we made progress. We beat the fish. We beat
Oh
the
my
sand.
goodness.
We beat my mental illness. And we're ready to tackle actual more progression next time.
Yeah, you have ideas.
But now I'm going to let the stream end off, and whatever else is next, I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their nights. And remember, fish are not friends, they are food.
I hate fish.